Okay. Okay, I should be good. Hey, Lutzar. It's been a bit, dude. How you been? You can add me if you want. So you can add me if you want. It's Red Deathman 25. But yeah, I don't really add people because it takes a bit. But if you want to add me, it's completely fine. What am I doing? That was weird. Okay, there we go. Phone's fixed. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, guys. My phone wasn't updating. You got PS5? Nice. How long will I be on? For a bit. I don't know how long exactly. Welcome in, Jackson. You can help me with my air dribbles? Nice, thank you. Yeah, I kind of know the general setup, but yeah, I'll be on for a bit. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't responding. My phone wasn't loading so I can see chat. And also Discord was bugged. Messed up there. Yeah, I should probably be on by the time you're done with lunch. Wrong way. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I'm so bad at this game. But yeah, how you doing, Jackson? There we go. I'm not doing well right now. That's so annoying, man. Okay. Why are you rushing me? You're just gonna sit there AFK? Really? You're right. And I hate people who do that. My bad. Just stuff. Where's my teammate? Dude. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. 1v2. Yeah, I played this incredibly smart and they got so much better ping than me. Trying to cut in early. I can't say that, yeah. The problems with being stuck with one teammate, or with no teammate, actually. I was not expecting him to miss that. I was not expecting him to miss that, okay. I also hit that wrong. Don't remember whose username was Grand Plat. What's this guy doing? There's no way I got another AFK teammate. Oh no. What's he doing? I don't know why he thinks this is a good idea, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Don't know why he was pushed up so close to me. Okay, buddy. What the hell? Okay. Where's Lou when you need him? I'm just getting bumped. I hold on to that too long. Zero boost defense is crazy. That's crazy. What is he on about? He's not even that good. He wasn't even that much better than me. I don't even know if he was better than me. Who is Grand Plat? Yo, Zyro, how you doing? It's been a bit, dude. You keep changing your name. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hmm.
First one, and then fell a little bit short at 8-2, and now they're back to try to say, no, we know we can do this.
Yes, so this team is kind of had the same experience that Genji had, except they set themselves up so much better. In first open, they went all the way to the grand finals against NRG, where they fell, but it was a very close series, so everybody got to see what this team truly was capable of. It's more so eyes on Poab to be like, all right, are y'all prepared to go up against an SSG that is actually playing to their potential?
Yeah, no, Bates, I mean, that's the thing is I love the players on this team. These guys, they're all fun guys. But the question is, can fun bring them through, you know, an SSG that's looking good into this region? What's Poab got on their side that's going to allow them to contest?
Well, I mean, listen, let me say this. this SSG squad, we're going to yap about them, but this POAP squad another time, they got more than just fun leave. They got skill. NRG lost twice. They lost to SSG and they also lost to POAP, I believe, a week ago in the Swiss. So I mean, POAP, they've got the necessary talent on the roster in order to get the job done. It's just a matter of if they can do it. They ended up dropping the complexity yesterday, which is okay. Complexity. They're also up in this. I still don't know what to call this. The upper side of the bracket in this GSL format. So POAP has quality. They have players that can compete at the highest level. And SSG, they're not necessarily the most consistent team.
Why is my
made it to the grand
thing
finals
not
once,
working?
missed out the second time completely, and now they're back again. And I think that just we're seeing this wave of SSG just from yesterday. But Rocket League is a day-by-day game. So just for us to even go on here and say that.
And I'm loving what they're saying. I believe in the skill and the ceiling they have. They just have to play to that ceiling.
Oh, for sure. I mean, especially after what we saw from them in the qual, I think any team who missed out on any event, right, the next one they come back in, they're going to be so much more motivated and play like themselves. And this 80-20, I feel is pretty along the lines. So yeah, I'm behind SSG as well.
Well, we'll find out how it goes now as we get into our second to last matchup of the day. POAP has the chance to take down SSG, but the youngins on the other side looking to come in hot on today after taking out NRG for real. Can they make the rest of the bracket run?
Hope SSG wins.
There are two types of ships in the world. Ones that float on water and ones that float through space. One of them have a really good shot of making the major. The other has an outside shot and really would play spoiler here by taking down that space station team. Stacks, Scribbles, Frosty, and Reveal make it back, and they're trying to do so with an emphatic tone and trying to cause an earthquake here in North America.
Game one brought to you by Progressive as we get to the upper bracket here on moving day, Saturday, where again we take all these long shots and see, can they make some waves? Gen G still alive. Pirates on a boat have slightly easier time of it, but you're up against a space station team that has kind of been feast or famine here this opening split, Jorby. Great in the first open, and great here, Frosty with the double.
Yeah, that's a cold shot to start for Frosty. They have the back wall open, and 5 up, honestly, a good shot to get up there and block it, but Frosty will put it in. And back when this team was the Snowmen last season, Stacks, and they burst out and surprised everybody with that top 4 finish that they got in spring, or in winter, I believe it was. Everyone thought we'd see them again, and they fizzled out, but they never made it back. This is different this time. Sure, you fizzled out in Open 2, but you're here again in Open 3, and doing so against Shore, locking #1 seed NRG 3-0. You can take as little stock in that as you want, but still showing you how much Space Station are trying to get back to that form. And this team is fun when they are clicking. And if they can put it together consistently, they might be one of the most dangerous teams, not just here in North America.
I'm sure 5 up will appreciate you glossing over the wide open net miss with nothing but free real estate in front.
Yeah, I glossed over a couple
so
of
lucky
things
with
today,
me.
Stacks. You know, I'm still getting my bearings down.
I mean, we saw it in the first series of the day too. Open nets seem to be the hardest one to hit.
Yeah,
and you can't afford to make mistakes like that with the margins for error being as slim as they are for the teams that have made those mistakes. Creams can't get a second touch here, and Hockey needs one more touch to try and center this, and the defense from SSG just too quick. But now you have to kind of overcome the mental block of, all right, this game should be tied. We're still against what has proven to be, I think, an elite team in North America, one of the teams that should be representing NA in Birmingham. How do we recover from that now and not let this get out of hand? This is not a good start with Scribbles almost putting one in.
To be fair to Scribbles there, he was having to play a timing read there as it came back towards him. He was in position for it. If you're going to be in position there, make the play. Make the play. Off the bar and out, though, and, well, maybe even 5 up can at least hang his hat on that, but I'm sure he'd love to just have the goal. Still, Pirates able to get that clear out before Space Station back for now. You know, Pirates, they do have that outside shot as well. Beating Space Station here is actually what would help them on their journey. They need Space Station, I believe, to finish at least top 6 or worse. I'd have to double check my notes on that. But long and short, they have to also win the entire event. And we all know the likelihood of that. But either way, that's most of the teams not named Ultimates or Space Station as far as their major hopes are concerned.
Yeah, Space Station, after giving NRG all they could ask for and then some throughout the entirety of the split, it would be almost unfathomable to not have them representing the region in Birmingham. Hockey's going to have a ball right up to Creams, and Scribbles jumps in the way. And 5 up through traffic, able to find Creams, but we're seeing almost exactly the same thing we saw with Pioneers against Ultimates. Every time you look at Pirates, their boost totals tend to be pretty low. They're just not able to continue their pressure. It's Reveal, beaten out by Hockey. 5 up, looking for Hockey. He's got a full tank now. Frosty's there. Scribbles hangs tough and makes the stop. Only one more to beat, and Reveal does.
That's a great transition play from Space Station. Scribbles beating 2, and then Reveal is wide open in the middle of the field. Creams, I mean, you're in a tough spot as third man there after both of your teammates lose the same challenge. You're kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. And that was after Stacks. You were talking about how they don't really have the boosts to do what they want. And then when Hockey gets boosted a free ball, he gets bumped from behind by Frosty, and Space Station create that opportunity, and they're clicking really well right now. A minute left, there's a third goal on the table. Nice catch.
This is beautiful. I mean, everybody's a threat. You always have to have your head on a swivel. This time it's Scribbles. Everybody shoots, everybody scores. A goal and an assist each for all 3 members of SSG. This is just, talk about being greater than the sum of your parts. And they are already, on paper, a very strong roster.
How you doing, Clips?
You know, the guy on this team that people probably talked about the least last season and even this season in Open 1 was Reveal. I think Reveal tends to have those quietly consistent games where he's kind of facilitating all of that play and ability that you have between Scribbles and Frosty. He's sitting as third man right now, waiting for a 50 out. He sees Creams, who has no boost, and at least forces Reveal to stay, and that'll give 5 up a free touch out. It's enough for Space Station. They get it out back.
You're able to hear them, right? The commentary. It's been doing good.
Holding on to this ball and holding on to their boost. As you had mentioned,
yeah, I'm hoping Space Station wins. I like Space Station.
Pretty easy for Space Station.
And that backboard has not been well defended. They might get lucky here. No, that's going to be outside the dotted lines, and nothing's going to go the way of Pirates on a boat here in Game 1 as Space Station Gaming throws a shutout as they try to send them down to the lower bracket.
This is the team that everybody saw in Open 1, the team that almost took down NRG in that grand final. Like, this is how good they can be. Teammates, he said, you know, Pirates is not as
like Space
one-sided as some people out there might think.
SB, wait, who's SB?
A lot of people are thinking, well, it should be that one-sided, and if Space Station are that team that can contend.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with too many of the teams.
This should be a walk in the park. They shouldn't be struggling that much against Pirates. If this Game 1 is indicative of the rest of the series as well, I think Space Station is making a statement right now that Open 1 is not a fluke. So that's what we're all waiting for. We're all waiting to see, was that just
serious business?
You know, we've seen tons of teams.
Yeah, they were a good team too.
One open, have a great time, get a top 4, we never see you again.
No, I did watch. The last series, no. I was playing it, and I just realized that they were
stomping a team
playing more
before you
or having more matches right now.
Same level on, and it doesn't seem like that's the case anymore.
13 shots out of Space Station, and for Pirates on a boat now, they need to figure out, okay.
Yeah, I just forgot that RLCS was.
How do we get a little piece of that pie? Because you cannot get outshot 13-5 against this team and hope to have any amount of success whatsoever. New game here in game number 2, fresh slate. But boy, things have to be dramatically different. Remember, they had a couple looks. One, a wide open net you couldn't possibly miss. They found a way. Got to overcome all of that now for the rest of the series.
Sometimes that demon can hang over you like the sword of Damocles, where you're just, it happens and you can feel it hanging over your head, and your death feels inevitable. Can't have that sword hanging over your head here if you're 5 up. You definitely just
I think so. I don't know how to check though.
Creams, when you get a free touch like that, you have to get that follow-up 50, and the shot was on
That was a
target.
good
This time
save.
for 5-up. Hockey fakes the touch. Back over to
By
5-up
Scribbles
as
there.
well. I'm starting to like what I'm seeing from Pirates on this push. A little thought behind their attack behind the ball, but actually holding on to it is a different story.
Oh, Frosty knocked into next week. Hockey picked his spot low, and still Reveal got over for it. Great concentration out of the SSG defense, even when things went awry, and they're out of harm's way for now.
Good job to get that ball back to Creams as well. Reveal covers it up, though, and pretty much takes away the possession. Now Frosty has a chance to challenge Hockey out. He'll stop the ball. Scribbles gets a demo as well. Like when you thought, all right, Cream's going to have a full tank of boost, move down the field. Somehow Reveal makes 2 solid 50s, but Frosty almost got caught out there.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Even there, I mean, you know, one thing I love about Space Station, they don't get too greedy. Great pass forward and 5-up there for the save. Watch the quick counter. Hockey to Creams. This could drop right down. Creams can't get it on target, and Frosty pops away towards Reveal, who did try to do maybe a little more than he could. Now Hockey, he has Creams over to his right, and just a little too close for Scribbles to catch up to it, and everybody has to reset. Well, Scribbles did get the boost steal out of the corner, though, and that could really hinder Pirates.
Hockey has a full tank, though, and had to stretch. Actually forced the ball off Reveal, pass, and he used all of his boost at that point. Didn't have enough to get back up to that ball. A little bit better for Pirates, not just in that boost game either, but also on these pushes stacks. Talk about Space Station's discipline. But right now, it's been they've needed all of the discipline that they could muster with how often the pressure has come right back at them from Pirates. A high ball up here for Creams. Drop down again. Pirates haven't
Good block by
relinquished control
5-up,
of
keeping
this
it on
ball
their side.
entirely. 5-up had to leave for the boost. That gave space up a little bit. Frosty headhunting Creams on the back line. No challenge either for Space Station as everybody's forced back. Scribbles is just hoping for Frosty, who had a full tank on his leave. 5-up again, has to beat 1, and he runs into a bump on his way. I don't think any play there. Yeah, nobody from Pirates. Everyone's waiting for that clear back, waiting for a clear opening before they really start to push the rotation forward into Space Station territory.
I've seen Space Station routinely here in this second game, having to defend, falling away towards their backboard. The Pirates certainly much more sustainable this time around as 5-up.
Oh my gosh.
Alive. Scribbles and Frosty have to go to the back line together. Have been on the verge of being overwhelmed, but just not breaking yet. That's a good win by Creams. Got 5-up and Hockey swarming, trying to get in position, but now they got to retreat. Creams looking for an opening, and he's found one, but Frosty shuts it down quickly. And now Frosty trying to dash by Hockey. Can he get this one centered for Reveal? No, Creams shuts it down.
Reveal will have the push there. 5-up.
5-up got chased into the net.
One. Oh! It just got there in time. Had to avoid 2 bumps to get back to that save. Pirates have had a lot of time spent in that orange half. But how much quality have they actually been able to generate? It really hasn't been too much, despite the 5 shots that they have to Space Station's 2. I mean, that shot total between both teams sounds about right with what we've seen, and a double's just not on target. 5-up is looking for redemption for that game 1 miss, and simply is finding it too hard to grasp.
It's almost like he's cursed. Just can't buy a bucket at this point. Reveal to the backboard for himself, and it's blocked away by 5-up, and Hockey.
That's a lot of... That defense is crazy.
Collectively standing on their heads. Cream's gonna fall away from this ball, and Scribbles will have it away through the corner. Final 10 seconds of regulation. Could have an overtime after a first game that got away from the Pirates. Everybody just kind of whiffing on this, and I think both teams might be content just to get a new kickoff, and that's exactly what we'll get.
Yeah, the double whiff. You know, the first one's a tactical. The second one is like, you're goofing now. And Space Station, we're like, fine, we'll just wait. Not really too much threat. Frosty and Reveal both pick up a demo. Creams somehow finds his way back. Scribbles was deep back. New Reveal is in the air, or new Reveal was back. And Hockey and Creams somehow gets out alive. And the start of OT. I feel like if you're going to win any game, Stacks, Pirates, this is the best form that you've had in the last 10 minutes. And the fact that it had the reset, and now Space Station have the ball, Cream's downfield, and there's nothing. It's always a clear out. We got to return. We got to go get boost. How about a passing play to try to shake it up? Creams also gets a bump, but there's just too many flies on the wall to swat down. Scribbles gets through one, and Pirates are hanging on.
There's been a solid defensive squad. I mean, those 3 goals given up in game 1, kind of an outlier for Pirates. As Creams will get away here. Again, not much boost collectively. 5-Up's got all of it. He's got Creams waiting in the midfield. Can he follow up this rebound? No. Frosty is all over it. This should be a clear, and not quite. That is 5-Up again. He's been putting in so much work, and now did he have something go his way? No. Frosty there to pick up the scraps at the back. Now Reveal trying to get up there with Creams, but Creams is good enough at the back.
He's been at the back for most of this game, too. Wants to turn on the ball, but was not even close to it there. No pop-up either. Means Frosty gets a free chance at it. Actually lost it there. 5-Up. Wasn't on Frosty cam for that. I'm not sure exactly what he saw in front of him or if he just straight up missed it. 5-Up across. Got the pass. It's not enough. But you see the idea is there. 5-Up, he's behind the ball so often on the orange half. Trying to get that opportunity, trying to find a pass. The shot himself, it has not worked out. Creams comes and cannot connect on the ball. Hockey leaves it back for 5-Up, and there's no opening. It had to be Creams with that touch, and he couldn't come up with it. Space Station on the turnaround.
I do love the extra pass. Just still, Space Station Gaming, too good defensively. 5-Up's got that one out. Outlet towards Hockey, and Frosty jumps in the way. Now Frosty, can he get linked up with Scribbles here as Reveal, tangled up with 5-Up. And everything will settle down here at
Good block by
midfield.
Scribbles there.
Just kind of waiting. Who will have that critical bump? Demo. Pass. Whatever it is that opens up the game winner in a scoreless 7.5 minutes plus. Scribbles couldn't connect there. And that's going to kick right out to Creams, and Reveal stopped him at point-blank range.
That was a dangerous
Now
shot, too.
Scribbles got the whole team ahead of him, and 5-Up there with a stop. Nobody's back. Can Frosty save him? No! 5-Up finally scores!
Gets the redemption he was looking for, and it comes from the unlikely deep clear down the field. Frosty, no boost.
That's crazy.
And man, Creams was just a perma third man in this game, Stacks. So often he's just having to sit way back, defend a lot of these passes, these transitions from Space Station, and then the one time they beat him, off his back wall, Scribbles rips the ball way wide, who was already in the air to take that pass. I think it was, I don't know if it was
That was really well
Frosty
played.
Reveal who was on that play, but that was the one chance Space Station had in that OT that was clearing away their chance, and Scribbles couldn't put it on target. The timing wasn't there. And Creams, very reliable as that third man, and of course 5-Up finding the delivery.
You going for
finally.
Pirates?
And that's got to feel great heading into
clips?
game 3.
Absolutely. I mean, Pirates, it almost felt like an 8-minute odyssey for 5-Up too, because he had so many opportunities,
Yeah,
6 shots
nice.
in that game, and then that one, the full court floater, is the one that ultimately finds its way into the Space Station net. Big
Yeah, I like
off of his
Pirates too.
shoulders.
I just
Big sigh of relief
like Space
collectively
Station
now
more.
for Pirates on a boat as they equally get a shutout, and that's more of what we saw from them yesterday. They didn't concede many goals. Now, granted, you can look at the group they were in and go, well, duh, they didn't concede many goals. But now you're up against this squad that has given fits to so many of the top teams in North America and has proven to be one of themselves. This is what Pirates on a boat are capable of. Better late than never.
There's tons of talent on this Pirates team, and putting it together, making it work as a squad consistently, especially against a team like Space Station, as you're saying, it is a tall task, and the job is nowhere near done. Space Station had a lot of dangerous transitions. It took solid defense, good vision, especially from Creams, defending a lot of those opportunities as Space Station were coming back that way. And they have to channel that discipline again here against Space Station. Hockey does a good job holding on to the ball here. And 5-Up on the point as well, helping to get opportunities for his team. Creams bumps one off the play, and it's through, and there's another crossbar hit for Scribbles. That one a little more understandable than a few more.
There we go.
Pass it out to Reveal, Space Station, and they're scoreless.
Boy, and for this to work, there's got to be a lot of trust and a call out, and there certainly was. Reveal coming right up. Scribbles knows he's going to be there. Perfectly placed, and the chemistry from Space Station Gaming that served them so well in the first open. Coming up big here in open 3 when they need it most.
Reveal got the boost.
Pirates, that stalwart defense, you need a little bit more of that offense. Nice drop off. Good follow-up 50 as well.
Damn.
It starts with 5-Up again on the point. Gets this catch, rolls it to the side so Scribbles doesn't have a point of attack. Then all Hockey has to do is roll that ball along the wall, force Space Station to get up and challenge him for the play. His nose is square on it. And I mean, he got the best 50 possible you could ever get on zero boost there and dish it in. You've earned it.
This is close.
All Pirates proving that they're not just a long shot. They're a team that can hang with this Space Station squad. Oh, Creams, awkward first jump. Frosty trying to punish them for it. Not going to happen. And Space Station content to bring this all the way back with Scribbles watching Reveal duck into his own net. And Frosty trying to run interference. 5-Up avoided him. Got the ball back downfield. And SSG could be in a bit of a pickle here. Creams is still running around trying to get bumps and demos. He may just well be able to center this ball. Everybody from SSG kind of waiting back. And I'm sure 5-Up would have loved to have that one back.
Yeah, but Hockey had to catch a fast-moving ball, and I think fortunate there was no challenge there in the midfield. Actually, Creams almost made the most of it. Hockey stealing the boost in the midfield as 5-Up holds the ball and prevents the transition as well. So enough being done by Pirates and keeping the ball away from Space Station and at least managing the resources well enough. But a hard bounce caught by Creams. And again, the ball out, and he's got to go catch it. Wow, Hockey somehow gets a piece of that. Space Station are threatening as Scribbles tries for another one, and everyone getting reset on Space Station.
Creams right at Frosty. You know, one thing that has been highlighted today, I think some of the exciting young talent in North America is wonder if maybe someday they'll all kind of find themselves on the same team, kind of like this Space Station roster has. Really do some damage as Cream's gonna have that one fall away from him. Frosty and Scribbles are up, and Cream's there with the save. Now Reveal, try to get quickly onto this ball, and he's lost control. But you look at how hemmed in their own zone here Pirates are. They are struggling to break out. Another one.
Yeah, they're holding him to the side here. Oh my gosh.
By Creams.
Hockey needed to go get boost like a year ago.
Yeah.
He got bailed out earlier on defense by Creams, then was bailed out by 5-Up, and he decided, oh, I have no boost, let me just sit in the middle of this rotation while Space Station are flying everywhere in my area. And then he gets on the sidewall, far post, leaves the net wide open, because he decides at the worst possible moment to go get boost, and then the Space Station can't capitalize on it, and it's somehow out. There you go, Scribbles. They put
Good
that
pass.
I could not believe Hockey got
Good positioning too.
with nothing in no man's land for so long. And now Frosty makes that play all by himself. Creams has to go out. Frosty sees him the whole way, and it's easy for Space Station to collect that time. But Stacks, Pirates, it's little things like that when the discipline breaks down and you kind of get lost in translation on defense. That's where Space Station are going to start picking you apart if you're not careful.
Oh, that's a great catch and run by Hockey, and he almost finished the play off.
They almost had that too.
Excellent defending out of Space Station Gaming. They have been lightning quick on both ends of the field, and it's afforded them the kind of the leeway to make some mistakes, but they can't recover from this one. A demo, and then 5-Up takes care of business.
It's a huge demo because Frosty went to the blue corner to steal boost, thinking an easy.
That's a really good demo.
We could keep pressing, and we could keep on harrying the net, and the demo ends up putting Frosty completely out of position. Nothing he could do to get there. And so Pirates make the most out of that opportunity. Not much more you could ask for. You talked about earlier, Stack, Space Station not taking too many risks being able to manage those relatively well and not over-rotating in those tough spots.
Oh, no.
The ball, though, and 5-Up will punish him.
Yeah, they don't make many mistakes, but yikes.
Oh.
I mean, Frosty's in a tough spot there. You're one-on-one with 5-Up, but not many people want to be there. He just handed it right to him.
I mean, he went to stop. I don't know if the touch to stop the ball right there was what he was going for. He had his back corner he could have played the ball to. Now he's got to get it right back. Tried to dunk it. Reveal. Touchdown. And there you go.
Holy!
Easy as you like. 30 seconds, 3-3. He gets his mistake back.
Reveal not trying to do too much. He knows Frosty's going to be down there. And again, Space Station as a team, when they need it most, are all tied up with 30 seconds left. What a pass. Oh, fake kickoff.
Looks like Space Station will at least get the hand of it. And Frosty again, he'll just full field air dribble. You're absolutely right about Reveal. It's part of what made me fall in love with him as a player last season was those heads-up plays like that in front of the box. And again, facilitating the play of Frosty and Scribbles. The Pirates aren't going so quietly. 5-Up loads the cannon, and Cream's trying to aim it down as Hockey sets it up, has the fuse, drops it down, and misses the target. The ship stays alive here for Space Station.
So we reset. Get another neutral kickoff. It's going to go the way of SSG. It's Frosty. Slow it down with the flip reset, and 5-Up there with the save. Creams has to dump that off to the corner as well, and does so. And Hockey will break them out. Creams, let that
Sounds
ball
good,
go,
Flips.
and could have had so much more. Frosty looking for an early finish, and Hockey says absolutely not. So
I think the
no
memberships are
kickoff
9
to
cents,
start off
so you'll
overtime.
get access to
Does 5-Up have up his sleeve? Any follow
the emotes.
Try to get that ball all the way back to Hockey. That's a great back pass, and it stops SSG from having a comfortable counterattack.
And Hockey didn't really have much choice. Space Station were on top of that back pass. He was forced to give it up. Now Scribbles.
Good bump. Good bump.
And Scribbles clears the airfield and finds a way to stick the landing for Reveal. Beautiful job from Space Station. Start of overtime. And they got the win. Stacks right back in it, on top of it in the series.
Just amazing stuff. You never know when
That's a
an
great
attack
bump.
starts with this team, you never know who's actually going to be the one to take the shot. And that's what makes them so deadly. I mean, Pirates, I think it was 5-Up there. He had to wait so long to react to that play because after the air dribble bump, it's like, okay, well, now I got to go, but it's just far too late at that point. Space Station do that oh so well, and it gives everybody fits, and it finally broke through the Pirates defense at the worst possible time for Poab as SSG gets an overtime winner.
Where's the membership?
And even where Pirates were trying to, generate space with back passes or really holding the ball, trying to bring it back to themselves. I'm thinking the one back pass in particular halfway through that overtime, which was 20 seconds halfway through, but it was covered immediately. Space Station just went right down, and then Hockey was left with no options but to just kick the ball away from himself. And his team still needed time to get back. They didn't have the boost. They were still recovering, and that just prevented them from actually being able to catch their footing. 15 seconds later, the ball's in your net. You were never able to get set. You were never able to actually reconvene and actually take stock of what was happening on the field because you're just constantly trying to get back into position. So Space Station
Not yet.
working well, firing on all cylinders right now. Pirates have not made it easy. No mistake about it. But you don't get and climb the ladder
guys?
of champions through easy matches. You got to win the hard ones, and Space Station are finding ways to score.
Damn.
Kickoff goals are just lethal. And especially again with the margins being as
It
slim
puts
as they are.
Space Station in such a
needing
good
to do
position
so
right
much
now.
and get so much help. 5-Up gonna let Creams take over. That goes wicked hard off the back wall, and Reveal in a tough spot, able to pop that away. Cream,
Yo,
does he have
Clips,
any
thank you.
upcoming? He does, and 5 up. Still ricocheting towards the net, and Frosty will just drop it down towards Scribbles. 5 ups over there. So is Hockey. Oh, what a play! Pirates tie
That was
it.
a really good play by them.
How about that? I love the give and go in front of the box. Hockey with the first pass. You got one player. It's Frosty. Good luck.
I love when they make plays like that. Just pass to shot.
And Pirates have always found a way to at least respond to space.
Thank you, dude,
Station.
though, Clips.
They keep these tight. I love that play in front, but Reveal might have caught it out. Good speed from Hockey to get up there.
Wonder how much that kickoff goal will come back to haunt Pirates. Concede a goal 3 seconds in, but they're right back in.
It is. It's always satisfying to watch those.
Frosty up against Creams, got the ball through. Hockey opting to go towards the net as 5 up calls him off. And Hockey with a full tank will just throw it downfield, hope something good happens. That's intercepted before it can reach Creams. Now Hockey trying to go hard
Good
off the
attempt there,
back
Hockey.
wall. And then
Oh, there we go.
Creams
Creams got it.
picking Reveal's pocket.
What is that goal explosion?
Yeah, Creams was from behind. He got a chance to just pass the ball anyway. Sure, the initial pass didn't find the mark for him,
Oh.
but he still works his way through the entire rotation.
Honestly, that's
steals
fitting
that
for
corner,
Creams.
moves down. And then as they rotate back, there's nothing left for Space Station. And Creams
He
is
missed.
putting the ball in the net.
And great recognition by Creams too, and now Frosty denied by Hockey.
Yeah.
Just came in from out of nowhere, out of the corner.
Passes can go crazy.
Keeping the lead intact for now. 5 up is forward with Creams. Nothing in the tank though, and Frosty able to go over top of him. Now Hockey needs one more touch, and that's off him all the way back for Creams.
I think Creams has really had
How
a
you doing,
solid
miss?
series so far.
I think he went for the
First
bump
game
there.
that Pirates were able to take. Felt like it was
Oh, Frosty missed his touch.
his play in the third man role in particular that helped deny Space Station a lot of transitions, but this time the ball bounces away off of his touch and gave Space Station a
block.
chance and a shot, but Pirates find a way to get in front of it. Space Station can't convert.
Hockey tried to do it all himself there, and Reveal is in the way. Creams lost control.
Purples.
Sacrificed
Okay.
himself for the cause, it looks like. Now Frosty with Reveal forward. Blocked by Hockey. And the corner boost.
Reveal got the
by
boost,
Reveal.
though. That might
Could be trouble
turn the
now for
tide.
Pirates, so
We'll see.
they're starting to retreat. Creams doesn't have anything in the tank at all. Couldn't grab any either as Reveal took all of it. Frosty, lead blocker. Reveal forces it through.
That was a really good
Too
force.
often You're going to come away as the winner of this if you're Hockey. You make the most of it. Frosty gets,
Yeah, really
gets a
good
little
bump,
chip
too.
on you, and
Well, the bump wasn't the
it's
best,
easy
but
to
it
push over Hockey with
did
his
push him to the
collar
side
back.
enough for Reveal
On
to
the
make
wrong
that.
side of his collar if he's hoping to
Check
actually
the
score
Discord.
that one away,
Okay,
and that's just a
after
tough
this.
out for him to get. Good job from Space Station to get that one done.
Because
Gotta
if
convert on
Space
those
Station
2-on-1
wins,
tries.
Pirates will probably call timeout.
Pirates are stuck hoping for a leading goal again.
So I'll
that
have
has
some
proven
time.
to be difficult to hold on to against Space Station, who have quite the high-powered offense when they have a mind of it. And they've had quite the mind of it here in this series. Every time they've needed a goal, they've found a way to produce one.
Hockey there to stop Scribbles. Now Frosty out of the corner, and well, looked like Hockey was going to have that one cleared away and came up empty. Now Scribbles blocked by Creams, only slowed down temporarily.
Oh, the
Scribbles
fake?
decoy for Reveal, and Hockey there to make the save. Now it's 5-up's turn to force an awkward play. Popped it up, and Hockey there to finish off the defensive
clear.
effort for the time being. Now Frosty gonna go to work all by his lonesome. Is it enough? No. Scribbles pushed it wide. And he got a piece of Hockey on the back wall.
Frosty up.
But he keeps his composure, does Hockey. And Cream's there to help out as well. Pirates on a boat being tested defensively now.
Nice
in a
miss.
Big way by SSG.
Oh, that was such.
Space Station trying to be
Frosty
patient.
could have almost had
Might have been
that.
a little too much so, as this one found its way back out to midfield. 5-up can sky it up there for Hockey, and now here come Pirates on a boat.
Wow, good stop on defense there from Pirates. I think 5-up in particular as well. A couple of recognition plays from him, knowing when a teammate was
Really good
beating him,
block
cut
there.
twice on defense, knowing that he had to get in there. His teammate got bumped on one of them as well. Or a good stop, and 5-up in the center of it as well. But as you see, Space Station just got the ball right back. And really, we're just reloading for another try at it.
Well, back and forth they go, looking for somebody to flinch. Maybe here, Cream's shot blocked away, and Frosty just pushes that to the corner. A little desperation now out of SSG as they're all very low on boost. Reveal, hoping that corner will spawn for him. It does, and he uses it to challenge Hockey along the ground. Now 5 up. He's going to have a go at it. Blocked away by Scribbles downfield, only as far as Hockey. Anybody going to blink here? Frosty looking for Scribbles. He jumped too early, and the play disrupted by the defensive Pirates.
That touch quality in the midfield has not been the greatest here at the end of regulation for Pirates. 5 up and kind of squirreled the ball away when you had all the Space Station flat. Nobody was challenging you. And then same to go for Creams. Space Station not going to advance stacks. Creams wants to play ball and does his best to keep it up, but dead in the midfield and another OT.
Our
Back in OT.
Overtime here in this upper bracket series.
Doubled there.
Oh, he's starting to creep up, and Creams didn't really back out of the play at all.
Good block by
And
Reveal.
Creams was looking for a midfield boost that just did not spawn for him. And right now, Pirates on a boat. Just a little out of sync at the start of overtime. Nothing too costly as Space Station haven't been able to break out too much.
Scribble's going for the demo there.
Come back to haunt them right about now.
kinda funny.
Frosty out of the corner, tried to play it himself. Scribbles there as a threat as well, and he got screened off the play, so Hockey can clear it out, and no harm, no foul on either side.
That was a dangerous 50. It might be dangerous
Shot.
for Space Station. Hockey
Oh my
finally
gosh.
helped by Space Station after the fact. It wasn't even savable as it came down. Scribbles is rotating right back in, and Hockey, the touch, I don't think it was for Scribbles. He didn't have any boost, but it looked like it was going to be a lot closer of a thing had his teammate not come in and helped the ball into the net. And now we're back into a close affair. Now, teammate said he was feeling Neo Tokyo stacks. We're at least going there.
We are at least going there. Maybe the strangest team in this entire open, Pirates on a boat, have leveled the series 2-2 with Space Station Gaming, winning 2 out of 3 overtimes so far. And how about the stat line from Hockey? Dropped 800 plus, including the game winner, with a double savior to go with it. Boy, Hockey came to play. Everybody from Pirates on a Boat getting involved in the act. And Space Station Gaming now understand, yes, we've got a real legitimate threat on our hands.
On that last goal, you saw Frosty on the back wall. He had to handle the ball. And I think he didn't. One of a couple things is possible, okay? I'm not a smart guy, Stack, so I got to do my best to Chief's impression.
Well, neither am I, so I don't know what you expect from me here. But
It'll be a poor attempt,
Yeah.
but, you know, he's either
SSG's
thinking,
messing
I
up
don't want to
right
just
now.
hit that ball back to Pirates. I'm not confident I can just catch it and
I
bring
think
it down.
Frosty should have had that
Or
off
it
the
was called
wall.
off, or he thought someone else on his team would have a better try at it, but I think he might have just missed. I think really sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one. I think he just missed the ball on the back wall, which opened up everything there at the end. A simple mistake, but a mistake we see at the pro level all the time. And that one is not particularly costly in terms of, you know, now you're about to lose the
Holy.
series. You gotta work a little bit harder, but hey, when the job's not done, you keep on picking at the rock, and eventually you'll find gold. Reveal finds it here for Scribbles.
Well, Space Station off of kickoffs have made quite a bit of headway. You want to point to a weakness for Pirates? That has clearly been one. Forget the ones that they've scored off of kickoffs. They've also had some high-quality opportunities from the restarts. Here goes Reveal. Down towards Frosty. Reveal plenty in the tank, but beaten by Hockey. Now 5 up. Only has 1 ahead of him to beat. Scribble's trying to scramble back in position, and a good thing Reveal made the stop there because nobody else was going to get back. They were getting bumped and screened off the play.
Creams
Frosty?
willing to go for that ball. Creams was kind of sitting at the third when that first ball was popped up, and he was planting himself on his own corner boost. It never spawned. He still had close to 50 and didn't even make an attempt at it. Both of his teammates rotating back. You know, I understand not wanting to just expend and throw yourself into a nothing play. But you also can't just let Scribbles carry that ball out for free. They do get it here. No harm, no foul as you're able to collect your boost onwards. you still got to be careful choosing when to let Space Station have free space, and how about Space Station just leaving the back door wide open? You let anyone in.
A team that
Yeah, they left a lot of space there.
overextended much this weekend. Definitely got caught. Their hands firmly in the cookie jar.
Not the first time either.
No, not the first time in this series.
Yeah. It's like, if your discipline is something that has been working for you, if it was working on Friday, well, that's the funny thing about the playoffs and RLCS, isn't it? I always talk about Friday performances and
Reveal almost
if you
blocked
translate it to the
that.
playoffs, that's always been a hard thing to do. Reveal does find a goal.
It does after the... I mean, he deserves to have the goal. He cleared the way, so why not? And again, a great play out of Space Station Gaming. The air dribble bumps, or air dribble demos, as it turned out to be in that case.
Like, he flopped on him, kind of.
Right. It's been a deadly tool as part of their arsenal. As Reveal trying to keep that one away from Creams. And they have all the tools to Space Station Gaming to be a deadly team at the top of North America. I think the problem is sometimes a few things happen and you kind of scratch your head and go, yeah, but why?
Yeah, I mean, like Space Station, even on one where they weren't necessarily, it wasn't necessarily just an over-rotation. You know, for, like, it was game 2, I think, Frosty, he swings out for a corner boost steal, thinking his teammate in midfield is going to get the 50. He's like, yeah, I got 2 teammates back, but then your teammate in midfield gets deleted, and all of a sudden, you look like the jerk for going and stealing the corner boost, and the ball's in your net. And, like, that one's just a good play by Pirates, making a good play in front of the ball. Other ones, when you feel like you have the rhythm, you kind of get lost in the rhythm. You get lost listening to the music. And I think for a young team like Space Station, when you're the one playing the guitar and the drums and the bass, and you've been doing that for a little while, you kind of forget that it's a battle of the bands, and there's another band playing on the other side, and when they turn the amps up and you're not paying attention, it could blow you out easily. And I think that's part of how you, like, part of the growth of a young team like Space Station is learning how to work with the flow and the rhythm of both teams. Because it's not just you on the pitch, not just your rhythm that you're trying to establish. You're trying to establish it against another rhythm on the field. And so that dance, it's important for you to dance with your partner, if you will, even though it is your opponent. A little bit of a weird analogy, but it is a rhythm you have to respect.
I mean, I followed it all the way, so you'll get no flack from me on that one. And if I could follow it, then everybody else could. Frosty has Reveal. Will he opt for him? No, he took the shot himself and is saved away by Hockey just under the bar. And now Frosty has to quickly turn on this. Couldn't get it out of the corner, though, and 5-up will boom that one away, and Pirates on a Boat will thank their lucky stars that Frosty couldn't make
bump
more
on
out of that
Reveal.
play. Yeah, Space Station Gaming, just as an organization, they've done a great job of picking their rosters, not just of talented players, like, obviously there are so many of them, they're a dime a dozen, but likable teams as well. And probably not exactly breaking the bank to do so, as Creams will have that one out of the corner. 5-up is there, and that's saved away by Reveal.
Good plays, and Scribbles wasn't in the best position to catch it either. Hockey makes the most on 0 boost, tried for the bump as well, and honestly, got a little closer to scoring there than I thought they would. Creams goes for the demo as well, but they can't find the mark. 5-up through the smoke, ended up finding an orange car, and Space Station break out of it. I love how Pirates look on these attack stacks. They have a really good idea on how to make it work, no matter what their resources are. Hockey especially there, where, you know, it was only one time where it felt like he truly got lost on defense earlier in this series. Since then, you haven't really found it. If anything, he's been in the driver's seat helping Pirates, or I guess the captain's chair for the ship, really helping out and keeping things going. The shot from 5-up, a long cry from the game 1 miss, and he finds the game-tying goal here with 8 seconds left.
Under pressure,
They really needed
challenge
that.
fastball.
Frosty almost
if
had
you
that save
catch it, you
too.
can have it. He cannot. 5-up. Clutch goal to tie it up now with only 8 seconds left. But again, kickoffs have been their Achilles heel. That's a good one for Pirates. They get a shot out of it. Frosty, the easy save, and some pressure to go with it, though. Creams has that one go to the ground, and we go to our 4th overtime in 5 games.
Well, Space Station really having to prove themselves in this lobby, and Pirates, they might be the ones feeling like they're proving it right now. Creams, great catch as well at the start of this OT. And it has been a close affair. Hockey not done a boost. Times his momentum well, but still Space Station are finding the gaps. Frosty tried to freeze it as Scribbles was right behind him, ready to follow that 50 up. Had it came forward, and the bounce up forces 5 up in the air. Creams had also double committed, but nobody's there from Space Station. Everyone had to leave.
Oh,
Well,
good attempt there by 5 up.
Took the scenic route to that ball, and Hockey just kind of handed it right to him, so that works out for SSG. Scribbles able to grab that corner boost and get that away from Creams, and they try to catch Pirates napping with a quick pinch downfield. Now Hockey gonna be all alone on the left side. Creams just picking up pennies, trying to starve out SSG the hard way. Not gonna work out, and Cream's shot blocked away by Scribbles. Watch this go across. Nobody's there except Frosty. He's only got 1 touch out of it though. Reveal now right at Hockey. And everybody from SSG is going to reset, but that was a near double commit and near catastrophe out of Pirates. They at least get the ball down to the Space Station end, and I'm sure they can all just breathe a sigh of relief again and go, all right, that didn't cost us, but the next one might.
And it's funny too, because that touch from Reveal, he really had nowhere to go with the ball. You hit it to Hockey, or you hit it to the follow-up. Now 5 up, denied again.
Good
Space
block.
Station keep getting behind the ball, and they have a breakaway. Frosty with a reset. He gets bumped off the ball, and Creams might have a quick 1v1 if he can get across it. That's a difficult one to make.
Oh, Creams almost had that too.
5 up and turned around and is forced to go to the opposite side. Sinnoh 5 up came the pass. Whoa! It was behind Creams, and he had to try to jump behind it again. And man, an opportunity. You even felt that one, Stacks. They hit Creams on the nose there, and you might be talking, it's Pirates with the match point lead.
Good 50.
Almost, but not quite.
Gives Frosty a chance.
Kind of been the theme for Pirates. So we've mentioned it in passing now a few times. I mean, the miss from 5 up, he has been brilliant ever since then. Had an overtime winner to his credit, part of his 4-goal performance. Also an assist on an overtime winner. Trying to win another one here, and that's just a little bit high. Hockey take it out. Hockey take it out again off the respawn as well. Eventually, he'll get to play the game again. He's coming right down the middle with 5 up trying to control this ball. It's kind of out of his grasp, but they're just going to let him play out of the corner. And the setup for Creams just a little too slow developing, and Frosty will boom it away. I think Space Station kind of got away with one there. I mean, they were just letting Creams do whatever he wanted with the ball. Now 5 up. This is definitely not someone you want to give any time and space to, and they don't. 5 up, making some for himself and his team as he takes out Frosty.
Yeah, that was big. Frosty had a huge
5 up.
follow-up. Yeah, Reveals there. Not a harder shot. Maybe goes right back into Pirates, but Frosty does a good job holding the ball here. Holding the ball hasn't been the easiest affair for Space Station moving out on defense. Scribbles turns around, bumps Hockey, but Reveal can only put so much power behind the ball. Still, you saw Creams and 5 up had to get back into position there, and 5 up made a great touch and catch. No angle for Space Station to attack on a rebound. As Space Station are finding a lot of trouble against this Pirates team, even with the couple of mistakes we've seen from Pirates. I don't think it's been the cleanest play from them on defense, but they've been able to shore up the mistake, get downfield, and maybe make Space Station sweat a lot more than they were hoping for in this series. After that game 1, a comfortable 3-0, we're talking about maybe being down 3-2, but Scribbles did it.
Oh my gosh.
Slows it, bump, dunk, and 5 up gets in time, and he gets deleted.
That was a really good save.
Frosty's gonna try again. Pass in front. Reveal missed it.
Oh, that was open for Reveal too.
Near misses all over. But now watch Creams. Everybody's got boost for Pirates on a boat. And Creams just opting to call his own number there. Now 5 up, beaten by Reveal. Hockey can finally use his. And Creams just trying to find the soft spot of the defense. Hit it where they ain't. 5 up coming on. Needs one more, doesn't have it. And that's boomed away again. So after a couple opportunities, we think, okay, either side could have won this several times over. Scribbles' shot goes wide, and Creams make sure there's no follow-up shot. And now the demo taking Reveal out. He'll spawn opposite ball side.
Oh my gosh, those demos.
Oh man, 5 up.
Those demos almost screwed over Space Station.
That demo was huge.
Really good by
Stopped
Pirates
a
though.
flurry of shots Station. They're still finding ways to generate them. That one not so threatening. Reveal's forced to dump the ball back. Creams will steal some boost. Frosty's getting bumped as well, and Scribbles makes a great time buying touch for everyone else to get set. Look at Reveal. He was starving, and now he's dead. 5 up holding this ball as Scribbles stuffs him, but Hockey's right there waiting. Scribbles bounces off the ground. And Creams will hold the ball again for Pirates, who look like a real threat with a bump in front. Creams with a reset. No goal.
Oh my
They get
gosh.
back. Scribbles
The
with credit.
defense is crazy,
Frosty getting
man.
back in time. And Reveal was inching forward. Now he's got to protect this ball. Good catch. Good enough. Steals the boost. Flips it over. And Reveal just bought Space Station more time. Drop in front of the box. No one was ready for Pirates. But still Space Station forced to go vertical. Reveal bumps one. Frosty catch. Looking. Saved again by Creams.
It's up top. Scribbles.
Too light. Not
Squishy
enough.
save. Let's
Another
go.
Shot. Does it go? No. Another shot. No. Nothing for Space Station.
Scribbles is up.
Scribbles gets stuffed at the midfield.
Almost 11 minutes total of overtime in this series. Space Station looking to get a
Oh my gosh.
saved away as well. Hockey.
How many times have that been like
Had to give them all,
almost
though, 'cause they all needed
there?
boost, and Hockey's got that one away despite the
This is an 11 game or 11-minute game right now. This is crazy.
That one away, and they finally get back across the center line and fend off what was a near relentless assault out of SSG. Creams from the ceiling. No!
Oh, the double commit.
Hockey's there.
The catch as well, but there's no angle for Pirates. Creams has gone the whole way back to his half for some boost. And Hockey just trying to dive in front, but Frosty's got some momentum. Not a ton of boost behind him. He wants the 50. Back to Reveal. Reveal kicks it hard. Frosty on the far side with Scribble. Space Station trying to start out the Pirates rotation, but the ball goes back to their half, and Frosty's trying to generate space.
Could that
He gets
speed
that a little bit
EV2?
more. Creams
Creams.
can't stop him for
Reveal.
too long. Finally, Reveal.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Pirate ship, and they're sinking low. One more game to go for Space Station.
After 7 minutes
Well
of
played.
overtime, just a ball that finds its way right to Reveal.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Expertly done, and Space Station can wipe the sweat off their brow as
you go.
they've not
That's
only
fixed.
forced 2 shots at match point, they forced a timeout out of Pirates with a huge overtime winner.
That was really close, Clips.
Demo totals.
Hey Val, how you doing?
17 demos for Space Station, but also
17 demos for
Reveal
Space
almost
Station is
did 100
crazy.
points. Scribbles was 10 points away from 1,000 himself. 5 up, 34 points away, or not 34, 24 points away from a 1,000 points.
Yeah, a timeout called by Pirates. I would have
11
expected
shots
that.
alone from 5 up. I mean, when you have a 7-minute OT, the stats are gonna look crazy, but they're still crazy to look at when they're
How you doing, Val?
high. And that, I think, pretty much, you can't always use the stats to be like, well, that really tells you what that game was like. That really tells you what that game was like. My God, that overtime was nuts.
That was a crazy game.
Yeah. 7 minutes of overtime. That pushes everything up to, I have to do caster math now. Almost 12 minutes of OT over the course of the series.
See,
And
that's
we're
not that
still
hard.
going, by the way. We are going to Neo Tokyo. At the other side of this timeout, Space Station does still have their timeout in their back pocket. Should this
bit
go
tired,
to
but I'm
Champions
fine.
Field and they want to use it then. Well, everybody has saved their absolute best for last here in our final open of the first split.
Oh, I mean, there were so many close chances in there for Pirates, where I thought they really had Space Station on the ropes. Space Station somehow kept finding a way to put that ball in follow-up spots they could at least get back to. A couple of times where they have to dive back, make a cut, take a risk on defense. There was even a double commit from Space Station at some point in that OT. And then when they were on offense, there was the one where it bounced off the inside of the crossbar and Pirates somehow saved the ball. And then we played on, and I'm like, man, it's going to be that type of game, isn't it? We're just going to get, we're going to get an absolute dud of a goal. But I mean, the goal wasn't impressive that went in, but it wasn't like
I
a
didn't mean
dud
to
where
do
someone
it.
made a mistake. Space Station had finally broken down that Pirates defense. And now Neo Tokyo stacks. Game 6, Space Station won the hard one. But something tells me they might have another one in store here in Game 7. As you can see it, the fake kickoff from Pirates, and Scribbles called it immediately.
It's up top.
Pirates
Reed.
really
Oh,
came
you
alive
almost
at the
had
end
it.
of regulation in that game. I mean, they had been getting outplayed and outpaced quite a bit, and didn't have much possession at all. Certainly not much control.
Good drop down there.
And they kind of clawed that all the way back. Gave themselves a legitimate shot at it. Unfortunately for them, now they got to do it again. They need to do it twice in a row against SSG, who has some momentum now. Scribbles blocked. Frosty denied way out in front. 5 up against Scribbles. Well, he got Scribbles. Didn't get the ball. Creams will try that, and he's blocked out by Reveal.
Good cut there from Hockey. Placed himself perfectly in the rotation there. Gives this opportunity as well to Creams, who plays solid on the 50 there as well. I truly think Pirates are playing a great series. Like that little sequence right there, sure, it doesn't get them anything, but it just kind of gives you a little window into how they're seeing the field in front of them. And I think that has really been what has afforded them the close match that we've had, with almost 12 minutes of total OT and Creams having to make a diving stop.
Well, Reveal didn't have anything in the tag. He was trying to feather that down for Frosty. Now 5 up, just throw it towards the net, hope something good happens. It's high and wide, and Frosty gonna have to work all by his lonesome. Oh yeah, Scribbles there, and 5 up will just collect that. Yeah, edge of your seat stuff when Space Station
Stuck in the corner there.
work as a team. Never know where the shot's gonna come from.
I don't think you even know where your own teammates are going to come from.
No, probably not.
Wait, oh,
Creams?
that's
Oh,
what
no.
Hockey. It's absolute chaos. Fun fact, if you see someone in the same color, they're on your team. And that's just unfortunate. That's not anybody doing anything silly. That was a
They all
nice
went up for
block
that?
in front. Someone's trying to come back and bubble player out, and they end up bumping themselves in. There was a bit of pinball in front of the box there, and well, there's something you see every now and again. Typically not in a pro lobby.
They all
it looks
faked.
hilarious when you get the double fake on the kickoff. Fun fact though, Stacks. Pirates, they're 3-3 in games where they score 2 or more goals. However, in games where they only score 1 goal, they're undefeated, 5-0. So if you're a Pirate, if you're Pirates, you just don't, if you have a chance to score another goal here with a 1-0 lead, don't do it. You know,
Try to hold the line here, win 1-0, huh?
Play defense. That's it.
Well, that is what they've done throughout this weekend. Coming into this series, only allowing something like 1.2 goals per game. And those are NRG numbers.
Yeah.
Again, you look at who they played. You know, they played in the lesser group. All the same, the Scribbles will boom this one away. The numbers are what they are. Frosty for Scribbles. And Hockey, kind of an awkward jump. He didn't have much boost anyways. 5 up will go to work. Creams underneath, waiting for a rebound. That's not forthcoming, because Scribbles will have this one away from Frosty. Then at the backboard, Scribbles down hard. Tie
Well
game.
played by Scribbles.
You knew
Tied
as
up.
soon as this ball got by the midfield that it was going to be tough for Creams. Look how high that is. He's got to chase it down. Instead of going up the wall to try to chase it, he tries to just take it at the point on the rebound. But SSG already in the air for it. Scribbles already in the air for it.
Not that
You're
tired,
not
Val.
going to beat him to the ball there. You're just hoping you can catch it on the way back down. Pirates.
Oh,
couldn't
5 up
find the
missed.
mark there on the kickoff. Picking up a demo, and Creams couldn't even find the angle just to hit the ball.
SSG is low on boost right
One
now.
more shutout here. Pirates had quite a few in their qualifying run up to this point. There's Reveal sniping the left side. It almost like they just lulled Pirates to sleep. 5 up had to wait for Hockey's initial challenge, and just like the overtime winner a few games back, by the time he was allowed to react, it's just too late.
I mean, it looked confusing because 5 up, he turns upfield right before that ball is in the hands of Frosty. And I think he's thinking Hockey's going to get out and challenge that immediately, because he starts turning up as if Hockey's already going to be on the wall. Then he realized Hockey doesn't go. I think Hockey's thinking that that 5 up's going to go. Miscom from Pirates at the worst possible time that you could have one. now down by 1. Frosty has the drop here, and here's Space Station. Getting the hard work done. You got a minute left. Even in the ones where you don't play your best ball, the ones where the other team is maybe playing a little bit better than they usually do. Kareem's ain't going so quietly.
Good shot by
Absolutely
Kareem.
smashes this one, 105 kilometers per hour.
Kareem's to himself, beautifully done, where he'd been a little more passive, a little less selfish. Calls his own number and it works out brilliantly. Now on the kickoff, can they get anything going here? Kareem's around the boards. 5 up is there for the lead.
Oh, Kareem's does it again here. Gets around this ball to slow it down and make it easy in front of the box. Look, he knows Frosty has to chase him with momentum. Frosty has to respect the shot there. And so Kareem's gets around the ball, slows it down. Frosty can't change his momentum fast enough to adjust for it. Opens up the gate for 5 up, and the game is completely flipped.
Damn.
Everything turned on its head. That pinball's around. Frosty can't keep it alive. It skips by Scribbles. Kareem's trying to put the game away in reveal. Slams the door shut and keeps SSG alive here, trying to close out the series. Frosty has that taken away by Hockey. And Scribbles can't get that by Hockey either. Boy, great defensive effort out of him. But he's giving the ball away to Reveal, and Frosty gets nudged by who else but Hockey, making his presence felt all over the field. Final seconds burning away. Hockey back to the wall. Frosty doing all he can to keep it alive for SSG. Champions Field is looming, and SSG can't keep this in the air. We will see you on Champions Field for Game 7.
Kareem's MVP.
Game 7's crazy, dude.
Certainly MVP out of the scoreboard as well. 1 goal on 5 shots, whatever. That's not the important part. How about that 2 assists? How about those 3 saves? And how about the work he is putting in, forcing Space Station to call the Champions Field timeout? And man, Pirates
Yeah, Space Station has to make a change here.
And, you know, back when Creams and Wavy were still playing together, was really thinking that team, when they were TSM, I thought they had the talent to do something special, that they could be one of those teams like a Space Station, to be the next guard of North America. That team didn't really work out the way at least I thought it may. But this Creams is partly why I thought that. When Creams is doing stuff like this, it makes Pirates so threatening. 5 up, collected. We talked about a lot about what he was doing past game 1, really helping dictate the series. That Hockey started coming alive as well, keeping them close in these games. And now Creams is closing the door and giving Pirates a chance here in game 7 to, again, they're still in contention to make this major. They got to do the near impossible, Stacks, and win this event with a little bit of help. But part of that help comes with where Space Station finishes in this tournament, so they can help themselves here with a huge win.
Yeah, so many of everybody's scenarios were like, well, this team's got to go 0-2. And in some cases, that team was Space Station. You come up with a big win on Game 7, and you at least give yourself more than a puncher's chance. Championship Sunday, of course, guaranteed for these two teams, but in very different spots, depending on the outcome of Game 7. Boy, when we looked at this series on paper, Jorby, I mean, I'm still a believer in Space Station Gaming. Like, yeah, even though they, laid a complete egg in the second qualifier.
Yeah.
But you look at this Pirates on a Boat squad, they have matched them blow for blow all throughout the series. Nobody has run away with a game since game 1.
What's my favorite food? That's a great question.
Game 1, and even then, Pirates missed a couple kind of gimme opportunities. Here we are. It is all culminated in Champions Field. 4 overtimes already in this series. What else do we have in store on Champs Field?
Hopefully an overtime. We've had 4 of them.
Why not?
Add a 5th, please. This has been a fun one for sure. And Pirates have certainly...
Space Station better not let me down here.
But one more game will separate them from moving on in this upper side. To lead it out. Reveal pop this one up. You saw Scribbles trying to plow his way through, and Frosty forced to hold the ball and buy some time. Actually gets all the time. And then some. Coming straight down. Great read from Creams. Catching Reveal in stride. Pass in front to Hockey. And Hockey has it at the top of the box. Pirates continue the momentum.
The infield passing out of Pirates over the last couple of games has been spectacular. Probably deserve a few more goals than they have. That is perfectly placed. Hockey running on. And all the great things that SSG does on the offensive end getting thrown right back at them by Pirates on a boat.
And you can't be
Good bump. Oh, no capitalization.
Putting this across. You talk about how close it has been, and I don't think Space Station, I don't think this is like open to Space Station at all. It's definitely much closer to their open themselves. Y'all know how Rocket League is, man. The transitive property doesn't apply to any sort of competition. You'll play any team a little differently than you'll play the last. So you're not going to get that team that played NRG the way they did when they play Pirates. You're
Come on,
gonna get
Space Station.
different, just like you'll get a different Pirates when they play Space Station. And in this case, cannons are firing all on the side. The galley is sailing. Creams, the captain of the ship.
I should remind you, this is after a Space Station timeout.
This is not looking well.
2-0. Pirates are rolling. Now Scribbles. Trying to get SSG back on the right foot. Frosty's shot bangs off the crossbar. And just about everybody came forward. Frosty barely able to get back in time. Now Frosty, I mean, you wonder if SSG going to start feeling that pressure.
Please.
And Scribbles scores.
Okay.
Great work from Reveal.
If they messed that up, I was gonna be upset.
Escaping. That means Creams has to hurry up and make the play, and he can't quite get that ball away.
You're so tired of this.
But all set up there by Reveal, creating that hurry up on defense. That's exactly what Space Station needed this early in the game, and right off the kickoff, wanting to threaten off the sidewall. And
Reveal?
well, if
Oh,
anyone
no
was
one's there.
expecting a pass, we would have been like, oh my God, what a pass! But I think Reveal was definitely going for the shot there and just could not quite get the timing.
Well, Scribbles has Frosty and Reveal both running forward.
Bump?
And Reveal
Oh my
takes
gosh.
it home after Frosty got the bump in the air.
This time they catch Hockey with no boost on his way back. He had rotated out
Hey,
like he was
Sid.
going to steal that corner boost. It wasn't
Sleep
there.
is good,
He wanted
yeah.
to go get the midfield boost. And by the time he wanted
Sandwiches
to
are
flip out
good.
to go
Sandwiches
get the midfield boost,
are good
the ball
food.
was in Space Station's possession. He turns in, hoping to catch the small pads on his path back, but it was already too late at that point. And Space Station got control of that ball in a quick
Frosty in the
hurry.
backboard.
And Pirates were just too scrunched up in their rotation, but they get the ball back again and Stacks has the feeling it's at least going to be a one-score game by the time we get to 0-0-0 on the clock.
Oh, Creams trying to force
Creams?
it himself, and no. I mean, Hockey's been such a slippery defender for SSG to try and take out of the play. You know, they've had to work extra to get the ball around him, even trying to bump him out of the way. Now 5 up.
Scribbles.
Try to slow play
Got
that
the
and get
50.
away from him. Now
The Creams is up.
in the direction of Hockey, but a little too strong. He's still able to recover. And can Hockey
Nice,
center this?
Sid.
Well, he
Let's
sure
go.
did, and Frosty is right there for the save. They'll break out
Frosty
in
up.
formation.
Ooh,
Good around
initial
Creams.
try there from Frosty. He's had a couple of decent first man attempts. The last like 3 tries, he's gotten a clean reset off into a pass, but that follow-up challenge is moving a little bit more difficult. 5 up on his way out of the stadium will get the clear, buy some time, maybe even generate an opportunity for Aussie to put in hurry-up mode, but we'll get that clear again.
Oh, Scribbles shot easily set away by Creams. Hockey was chasing Frosty towards that corner boost. It spawned for him. And now Frosty with Scribbles trying to run interference. It's good enough.
Oh my gosh. Crossbar down.
Answered for SSG.
Well, it felt like he was priming. Eventually,
No,
he was
Arsenal's
gonna
not on
break
SSG.
through. Creams was too late into the air. And Frosty finds the bar down. Space Station a late lead. It had been a difficult match. Pirates have forced them to the brink, despite having them on match point the last 2 games. Pirates have had no trouble responding to these Space Station goals. They do it again though. 5 up gets dunked on the play. It's like Space Station getting the better of them on those challenges, but 5 up wins one against
5 up.
Reveal has to dive back, opens up a spot for Cream. Scribbles
Creams it up, and then 5 up. Oh my gosh, that was close.
there as well. Cream's only 18. He gets bumped, but still gets a touch. 5 up just dives in front of it as third man. Look at everyone hurrying back. No boost. Nobody was there for Space Station either. Somebody hurry up. Get back in the net. Goal! 5 up ties it up.
This is a bold play from 5 up.
Scribbles missed it. Scribbles missed it.
And 5 up stays true to the play. We're all tied up with 53.
Arsenal still plays.
You called for overtime.
I think he retired from.
5th in the series.
I mean, Pirates were playing so
I think he might be
desperate there,
retired.
Stacks. Like every play was just risk his third man. Get in there. Don't care. No boost. Take the challenge. Get in there. No, I don't care. Take the challenge. Who cares? I can't get back.
He's SSG's less team, or less old team anyways.
Frosty waits for Scribbles and gets it back. Easy shot to defend. Maybe not an easy one to catch though. Frosty gets both jobs done there.
Hockey's been putting up in work here on keeping it on SSG's side. Oh no. Okay.
Hockey was waiting for him. No bumps either. 50 comes out, Creeps in the midfield, sees the pass.
Frosty up.
Dodge. 5 up having to get back as well. No play yet for Space Station. No play, just
Scribbles has to turn.
Easy shot denied by 5 up. And again,
We're going to OT again. Randy, we've been in OT at least 5 games.
Bumps up again. Back over to Scribbles. Has reveal again, but Scribbles takes it himself. Drop down to the
No.
overtime.
Well. For the 5th time, we've already played.
Yeah, I don't think Arsenal's doing RLCS, but he still plays, yeah.
So why not finish it in sudden death? And
This is the 5th game that they've been in OT.
A little, I guess, relieved that it didn't just end on a kickoff goal. It would be so anticlimactic.
And even right after the kickoff, Hockey had mistouched the ball, forced his teammates to have to.
Justin, I think, is still in our
front.
energy.
That could have been risky.
If I'm correct.
Or that could have been deadly, not risky. Had Space Station been ready for it. They've gotten long past that point now, Stacks. We've had a couple of short overtimes. One mid overtime, one 7-minute overtime. One
Frosty up.
Frosty boy heading towards the net, got the reset, but it's taken away by Hockey.
A reveal just playing that back so Scribbles can take charge.
Creams is about to block, yeah.
Reveal racing 5 up. Not gonna end well for
Good
many
block.
players. He has been phenomenal. Hockey over to Creams, needs one more touch. He's got it, and Hockey not
Yeah,
in
I think they
position
did,
to
Randy.
play off that redirect.
I think Garrett
Now
and
he's gotta scramble back.
Frosty
They've got the boost to
retired.
do so, and Creams there to blow up the play against SSG, but now Reveal. He'll take to the skies. Hockey there to meet him. Does so well. Now 5 up, try to play that over to the side. Who's going to take charge? 5 up.
Scribbles got it?
Both there.
Can you pass it to?
Frosty with Reveal starting to creep up. Had to avoid the demo from 5 up. He did get Frosty.
Frosty had been able to pass it to Reveal. I think that was open for Reveal.
Pirates don't look very comfortable on defense. A couple of jumps at the same ball. A couple of, oh God, they're coming moments. And Hockey helps them settle down a little bit, take a deep breath into the 2nd minute of overtime. Maybe a bunt, even a demo in front of the net. Coming out, there was absolutely no way Hockey was going to do anything there except get that demo as he was coming out near the ball. Scribbles, got it, give it, go! No, Hockey! Heroic
Hockey with the save, man.
Space Station
Hockey's been doing
almost
insane
special. Instead, we
with
play on, but
saving
they're
and just
danger.
defense in general.
There's a touch, 5 up got bumped. Creeps was in the area.
Frosty
gets a
got
free
it?
ball. Pirates, they're about as far back as they could be. Frosty, no! 5 up gets in the way this time. Space Station, are they done? Missed 5 up. No, there's not there. It's
There's a
somehow,
demo.
some way. Space Station, do not get a goal. The Pirates are alive, still afloat.
The entire blue half of the field looks like a minefield. So many explosions. But now Creams got this one away, and Frosty the easy stop, bringing it to the corner.
5 up's up.
Finally get out of it.
Oh my gosh!
5 up. with
There's
a
no
critical
way.
pass. Gets the catch
SSG,
on the
come
field.
on!
A beautiful touchdown, and Creams, he just has to believe. And
Oh, there's
you
no
believe it,
way.
Pirates on a boat. On the
SSG
journey
was
to
doing
the
so
major.
well, man.
They gotta win. They need some help. Well, oh my, how about a great first start to the journey? What a play at the end, and what a series by the boys.
Well, the path before them is very clear. Win the whole darn thing and hope SSG go out fourth or worse. Step one, drop them down to the lower bracket. What a pass out of 5UP, who was utterly brilliant. MVP performance for sure. As 5UP leads Pirates on the boat to a big upset over Space Station Gaming, and their hopes are still very much alive.
Man, honestly, you could give a shout to Kareem's for MVP as well. But how about that save from Hockey? That give and go pass from Space Station. You can pick so many plays there from Pirates on a boat of what helped them keep alive. All three standing up to take down Space Station. And
Space Station had so many opportunities, man.
It's gonna be interesting. The rest of NA Open 3.
They were playing so well, they just lost it.
We got more. The last game of the day after the break.
Damn, man. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Who's playing next? Let me look at the bracket real quick. SSG, the energy. Okay, next up we have complexity versus energy. Yeah, up next we have complexity. You want to watch that? Here, if you want to come talk with me, Randy, feel free to join the VC. Yeah, complexity versus energy is in 4 minutes.
Taxes was taxing. Now taxes is relaxing when you file for free.
I can file for free? TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free.
I'm watching off of Twitch, but I can stream it to Discord so you can see.
It's taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition and get the most money back guaranteed. Taxes was paying the price. Every single
So here, I'll show you.
year. Now taxes is TurboTax.
Let me just name this real quick.
Last Tax Pro's price.
File.
Switch to a TurboTax expert now. We'll beat your last Tax Pro's price and get you the most money back, guaranteed.
Rename,
this
name
is
it
taxes.
Twitch.
Intuit TurboTax.
Okay.
When you You see challenges as opportunities. You make even the most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing the all-new Passport Trail Sprint, our most capable Honda yet.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
And didn't you live in space?
What's in your wallet?
Nice try, Squirt.
What the heck is that?
It's Toothless.
Me away.
Getting the laptop? Okay. Do you want me to host it, or do you want to watch it yourself? Oh, I didn't mean to cue into that. Yeah, we got another minute 40 before NRG. Nice, Val. I missed my. Oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. We continue on with the North American.
Day everyone, to the Welsh people out there. But yeah, it means so much to us. We just want to win.
Definitely was not an easy one though. You guys went into an overtime at the end there, and you guys have to remain cool and calm, because at the end there in the last few moments, it looked like all of you had no boost, but you guys still managed to break out and get that. How do you not turtle, and what are comms like in a situation like that?
Comms are hectic, we're all speaking, and to not turtle, we knew they were going to be nervous. They're young, they have little experience, so we knew they were going to be a little more scared coming into OTs, so we just talked to each other and said that we're going to make sure we keep aggressive and don't turtle up.
Yeah, I guess if for anyone else that might have that, people like myself, where you get in a situation, it's tight and you got no boost. What's something that people can do to follow through and get a breakout chance? Like
You're just joining a random VC and I can pull you up.
Thing to focus on.
I think it's all about your team's rotations and making sure you play on pads instead of like fiending for
if you're able to join a VC.
Mm-hmm. So you want to just keep picking up pads and keep rotating the team, and eventually you're going to make that breakout.
Yeah, and you guys did. And the pop-off was immaculate. You guys get to celebrate now. It's good, but of course, you have to look at the rest of the journey ahead of you guys. It's not done yet. Of course, you need to not only have, I think, SSG lose tomorrow, or just not get second at least. and then you still got to win this. I mean, that's got to sit at the back of your head. And how are you handling that to make sure you're moment to moment rather than looking too far ahead?
At the end of the day, we all just want to win. If we make major, we make major. We're just going to go out on the field and play the game we know we can play as a team and have fun.
So you try not to look at that then. It's just in the moment, are we having fun?
Yeah, and playing our game.
That's fair enough. I mean, across the board, looking at the potentials for you guys to end up facing up, it could end up being Complexity NRG or Gen G. Is there anyone that you, I guess, think might make that through, and the hopes that someone might make through?
I don't think you can have any hopes there. They're all amazing teams. And at the end of the day, whoever we play, they're going to be very good players. And it is a top 4 match, so no matter what, we're going to be playing someone great, and we just got to go out there again, play our game and have fun.
Yep. And again, it looked like you had fun. The pop-up I always love seeing that. So keep it going for yourselves and for the cams. Congratulations on the win, and good luck in your long journey ahead.
Thank you, Leaf.
And a miraculous finish for them. As I said, just holding on, teammates so tight to the end. They stayed stoic. They kept themselves cool and calm to be able to have that breakaway chance at the end.
I mean, listen, it was a great series by them. They played their game, and honestly, they just big brain this SSG squad. SSG, they looked a little uninspiring. I have to say it. They're looking like Army Corp split one from last season. If y'all remember that air dribble bump pass, you see it in the highlights. Somebody go back in the series and count how many times SSG is attempting to make that play happen. But on the other end, Pirates, they're out here busting up passes, creativity. Demos and top of demos, and is really trying to stretch SSG out in as many facets as possible. And then Hockey got to shout him out too, because especially when you get a bing bing series like that, Hockey, he had the great saves, but what was even
there you go, you should be able to watch now.
His ability to slow the game down. He would cut it inside lots of time, dribble it, bring it back to the ground. We could play up in the sky all we want, but we gotta play. There's multiple facets of Rocket League, and Hockey was doing that, and I honestly believe that is the
there we go. Now I can see it.
This SSG squad.
I'm surprised that Hockey didn't absolutely poop himself.
To my party? I'm not playing right now.
An overtime where he saw reveal his scribbles just in midair.
Watching the RLCS.
And then
are you able to hear them, Randy?
Save on low boost.
Yeah.
I mean, there was so many other moments there. Like, you know, I do love that. You know, Creams, they have the idea, which is like, you know, stay inside.
The only reason I'm in Rocket League right now is to
However,
just practice in between
it's okay sometimes
their matches.
To go leave and get the corner. Just go get the big pass, my man. Don't leave yourself
Jorby,
but that's
this is why he's in the top 4, and you're talking about him being in the top 4.
You gotta squeeze, and you can't give the team that much space. You saw it. The few times they did give SSG space, SSG's going
Complexity and NRG.
Every single time, right down the line. You just snuff that out.
Complexity is supposed to be pretty good.
20 and make a play.
Yeah.
That's what they did. And Pepio, AB.
NRG lost to SSG.
The journey for them is nowhere near.
I'm not surprised.
They have to hope for a couple other things to happen. SSG's got to stay.
I'm surprised not NRG. SSG lost
through that grand finals with a win
to
chance here to go
Pirates.
I think right here.
Yeah,
it's the semis.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're a step forward. They're in top 4 right now. Yeah, they're waiting by themselves up there ahead of Gen G, waiting for the winner of that. And our next matchup, which is our last one of the day. We've gone through 3 so far. And,
I think SSG can still come back up. I can't remember.
I'd
have to look at the bracket again.
I mean, NRG Bates still the only
NRG is number 1.
Waiting for Birmingham.
And we're about to see them play NRG. I know everybody always waits to see them boys hop on the field. Going up against a Complexity game and squad, though. But nothing but quality wins. Complexity so far this season.
Complexity is at 3.
They've been in Space Station. They've just been that Pirates on the Boat squad. But the team that they are 0-2 against is the team they're about to play, NRG. Complexity has yet to beat NRG this season. They have yet another opportunity right here coming up.
Yeah, this is the last one of today. For
NRG is good again. NRG used to be my favorite team.
Because you look at
NRG is pretty good. Yeah, they just have newer players. Or some newer players.
NRG in their way, but you know they get to clinch with just a second or better.
Justin's not on NRG anymore.
Things plus a third or fourth, and those.
Justin's not on NRG anymore.
No.
So for them,
they got Daniel now though.
Yeah, they do have Daniel.
Positions.
Yeah, you just need top
Beast Mode's one of the top solos players, though.
And to me,
yeah,
It is a bit of surprise for me, but maybe the
That's why it's so
surprise was
hard
how
for them to beat
poorly
NRG.
Complexity had played in when they were in South America. And maybe this was their true strength all along. Because I was kind of scratching my head last season with how Complexity weren't constantly competing with Furia for a top spot. Because like the way they've been playing in North America, man, it's like, what was going on down there? Like
dogs out.
Everything looks a lot better. But yeah, I mean,
They got
you know, we
dogs
gotta be
out.
comfortable, Bates, right? And with how Diaz and Raisbull are looking,
It needs some socks.
you know, keep those dogs out. Keep the dogs out.
Is that NRG with the dog? No, that's Daniel. I see here now.
You don't know that.
So that's got to be Complexity.
Yeah, I think it was Complexity with the dogs on.
Baby powder out. You don't know.
Why is the camera back?
Why are we going back? What are we doing, production? Get out of here.
Yeah, no, I mean they've been chilling, but you know, for them, this is not comfortable. I mean, the fact that they just got to get another win here, get themselves in the top 4.
I'm pulling for
while
NRG.
It sounds like one of the easier
Yeah, I hope
paths.
NRG wins.
It still puts a lot of stress, Jorby, on the
But
players,
Complexity
because
is
that moment when as
decent.
much as
I
you
think
try to
NRG
lock
will
in,
win.
You're still thinking about, hey, we could have our answer here.
I hope it's a good matchup
I
like
think,
that last
you
one.
know,
They went
for
all the way to
Diaz
game
and
7.
Diaz, and when Diaz first joined the team,
Dude,
last
they did
season,
5
you can tell he
overtimes.
was still kind of getting used to
Yeah, that's crazy.
playing consistently.
And
in a
they were like
3v3
at
environment.
least
And
3.
I feel
I
like
think the
it is a bit of
longest
a cop-out to be like, oh, let's play
overtime they had was a
threes, 'cause
7-minute overtime.
I don't usually feel like it's the most
Wow.
accurate thing, but it really did feel like that was part of the problem for Diaz.
Val says he's
Like,
on Complexity.
Raisbull and CRR seem to have really helped.
I will
him
say I do think
find his
NRG is going to
comfort
take
zone
this.
and
They
play
have been
really
looking
well.
good.
And, like Diaz is one of those players.
And apparently
that was
Complexity
in the one
hasn't
scene
been
you're
able to
thinking,
beat
if this
NRG
kid
this
makes the
season.
jump,
That's what the announcer
Yeah,
was
this
saying.
is-
something special, and I think he's showing that right now so far in 2025.
Well, chat, progressive fan vote is still live, so we're still counting. Keep
Hashtag
spamming
vote.
away what seems to be only hashtag NRG in chat.
How do you- yeah, vote for NRG, bro.
Lovers and fans, we'll need your support right now for to take it down. NRG looking not infallible right now. Bates, you know, it feels like maybe this is a chance.
There we
No,
go.
I mean,
Yay!
you just want to look at
Oh, there's a lot of
open
people
research
voting
on
for
the Swiss
Complexity.
and the
Oh
group
my
stage.
god.
Complexity is beating SSG.
Yeah, we'll see
and
the
they beat Poeb.
total
Both
right now.
teams have beaten NRG
They'll show
so
us
far.
the
In
chat
saying
percent
that, though,
total.
NRG's still the better team, and we're now getting into proper, I don't even know what to call this, bracket weekend, I guess. Bracket
Playoffs.
Weekend? Playoffs? Yeah, I like playoffs, and this is where NRG shines. They've beaten Complexity twice so far. And
German
Joe,
close
tell me why
rapidly.
Complexity's gonna win the match.
Because I'm sure it's gonna put a lot of stress doing Discord and
They're the best team here. They're the best team here, but they're big challenge. You see Beast.
Yeah, it was hitching a little bit.
Sure, Complexity got the
watching the
dogs
stream.
out, but Beastmo, yeah, I mean, he's chilling, man. Like I don't think NRG. I think they're in like we don't care mode. Like they.
I'm
know
not
that
gonna
they're
lie,
the
that's
best.
actually probably
They
one of
don't
the best
need- they don't
arguments
need
to get out for
everybody.
this. Yeah.
That's why Complexity.
Who are the
I don't know.
announcers picked in?
NRG just outclasses the mechanic.
NRG.
Complexity doesn't have
Oh, 81% for NRG. Jeez.
oh shoot.
have the speed to keep up with these boys. And until they start really smacking them a little bit more, NRG's gonna keep handling them. A bad matchup for Complexity. NRG.
All right. Chat thinks so too. Complexity. Show us that Jorby is right. Get down there and show us what's up. Complexity needs a top 4, but they've got North Americans Titans standing in their way. Are Energy slacking today? Only way to find out is to play.
This is gonna be interesting for sure.
Well, we promised you.
I love that
we would
the
be
fans are
qualifying
eggs.
teams for Birmingham.
Yeah.
And by God, at the end of this one, we finally will qualify somebody. Complexity win, they're in. NRG wins, and the Ultimates will have clinched. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, our last match of the day before we go to our final Championship Sunday of the qualifiers. Here we go.
They have Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel.
Yeah, they're a deadly team, dude.
Jeez, man.
They're a really deadly team.
World right now is NRG Esports, and although I will say, don't have to stress.
Really, Justin's not retired too. Who does he play for?
I don't know. I thought he was retired. Oh,
Might be.
Complexity with the first goal.
Yeah.
Complexity.
That was a good setup by Rays.
Yeah.
A setup to get CRR on the board. 22 seconds in. I mean, NRG, they don't have any pressure on other than, okay, maybe you want to try and sweep the regionals. It's never been done in North America. Atomic's been denied several times.
Oh, dude, he was so on him.
Here goes Diaz.
Yeah.
Looking for another for complexity and beast mode there to cut him off. Outraise Bull, stuffed by Atomic. And CRR and Diaz both turn on this ball. It's hard up.
Dangerous territory there.
And CRR is
Oh,
there
dude.
for the back
NRG, what are we doing?
Too much space given to a team that will take advantage of it every time. A rare miss from Beast Mode himself, but complexity, I gotta hand it to you. You had to come out into this series swinging, and that is exactly what they are doing. They're gonna try to get
and it's 3-0.
NRG, what's going on right now?
Dude, they are trolling.
Floodgates have been opened. Awkward turn out of Atomic. Daniel can't get back in time. Diaz opens up a 3-goal.
Yeah, this is wild.
For complexity.
In the first minute, too.
Complexity is absolutely destroying NRG right now, at least.
Big conversation
Yeah.
stacks about who amongst the rest was gonna really
There's still a lot of
be able to
game
try and
left,
take
though.
that last spot.
Oh, yep,
There we go. That's one. They're on the board.
That was a nice shot.
Really good read off the wall there.
Yeah.
It's hard angle.
He boomed it too. Perfect amount of power to get it bound.
Hard for them to react to.
Yeah.
They brought it back to their own field. That's going to put them in a bad position. Okay.
Oh, I thought they just scored. I thought they got about all of them.
No, if Beast Mode had stayed, it would have been close. But that was good on Beast Mode to rotate out.
Yeah. Oh man, Daniel's so mechanical, man.
They just needed a minute to warm up.
Yeah, they just had to get a little warmed up, get the blood flowing.
Still manages to get his reset, still manages to have the power and strength to get over everyone. And as quickly as Complexity found themselves in a 3-0 lead, it is dwindling as the
Beast Mode up.
pass. This one
Daniel's up now.
Oh, just a little high.
As NRG go to look for that third goal.
It's one thing to score a bunch of goals, but how well do you defend? It doesn't matter if you score 5 or 6, if you
Comic
give up
up.
7.
Daniel with the demo.
Complexity have not had a comfortable time.
Oh, good save.
NRG in the first 2 minutes here.
I didn't think he was gonna be able to get back to that. It's crazy how these pros can control their cars, man.
Yeah. I've been trying to learn aerial control. It's really hard.
Yeah, he was already in the air when they made that shot.
Yeah. Also, the reads they have is crazy. They just know where it's gonna go.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. 4-2.
CR had the bump.
Yeah. Daniel, I mean, no, Atomic was in a bad spot there.
Yeah.
One guy coming to bump you with the other guy air dribbling it to your net. There's not much you can do.
Yeah, it makes it hard. Finish left
I don't
side.
know.
They bump
Pro level,
there.
there's probably not anything you can do.
Almost two there, although Daniel easily keeps this one on out. And only a 2-goal lead remains. A demo out in front of the net, a double demo.
Oh, 2 of NRG's got demoed.
Yeah.
They're getting crushed right now. There's still a lot of game left, but it's gonna be hard to come back from that.
3-goal lead is tough, especially at this level.
Yeah.
The double kill, good enough. Complexity. Right back all over NRG. But still, half a game to go in regulation.
Oh, Daniel missed it.
The crazy part is, like, it feels like you've been playing and seeing
Yeah, he got dusted.
what's been going on, but in reality, it is NRG matching what Complexity dished out in the first few moments, and then Complexity being able to
Oh, that was a good
respond to
50
those
from
two initial
DRR.
goals that NRG had gotten. And since then, defensively, Complexity has kept up, but more so because they've been able to keep NRG boxed in. But once they get pushed in their own half, it's another story. But
That's
it
not
doesn't
good.
matter if
That might be
they're
free.
in their half, they've
Oh,
always
Beast
Oh,
Mode
that
is
was
safe.
a good save, dude. They're so good. It's insane to watch.
Yeah.
Shots wide. CRR got a piece of it anyways. And Beast Mode threatened to center that ball. It was popped away from him. Daniel now against CRR, and it's CRR, the better of the two. Here comes Diaz. Here comes Complexity. Raise ball in behind him. In on him, but the shot
Oh, I thought that was a goal.
And Atomic's got the clearance away. Daniel taking
Yeah, it was
out
close.
Diaz. And get Atomic at the ball.
Oh, he just bumped his teammate out.
Lock, yeah.
Just kills it right there at the back wall, and all the momentum on both sides has been stopped. And of course, oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a good fake.
Who had the fake? Did Atomic actually touch this? Game says he did. Okay.
Oh, he touched it?
Okay.
Apparently, he just barely tapped it.
That's just putting a team on strings and cutting them right at the end. That's the danger
Straight up.
of NRG. Now they're trying to get back into it here. Down 2 with 1:15. Get a gift like that though. Off the barely car of a
Beast mode going for the double.
Oh, that was close.
Great save from Raisebowl too, because it was such a communicated pass, but Daniel's gonna try and do it himself.
Oh, dude.
They just can't
It's
get in
insane. Yeah, the brick wall, man.
Yeah.
There's no corner.
Shot from Complexity means in this last minute, those 2 goals just
Flip
became
reset.
that much more comforting. And NRG, they are
Oh, no one's there.
struggling, and
That was a great center.
loose word I use here because Complexity
Uh-oh.
finally upped their defense a little bit.
Oh no, that's 2.
Another double kill.
Which means everybody's getting taken out of position in that particular moment. 30 seconds left on the clock with a 2-goal lead. Complexity, they just gotta hold on.
Yeah, the demos have been insane out of Complexity, but even through it all, NRG still has a sliver of life in game 1, though that's fading quick. Down to 15 seconds. Raisebowl.
Yeah, it looks like Complexity's going to take game 1.
Blow against NRG.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Complexity is
Again,
gonna
that was
for
7
sure take
seconds
it.
left. Got to score here to have any chance, and they will not, as time's going to run out on NRG. It took 5 goals, but Complexity scores early, scores often, and holds off NRG.
I mean, props to you. Of course, there is no undercutting what Complexity.
They got them dogs out and it's working.
Doing in a situation like this, and you do, of course, like everybody has talked about, have
Dog
to
diff.
take note of the fact that not only
It's the
has
dog diff.
NRG recently,
Yeah.
you know, acquired
It had
a
so
couple
many
more
demos, dude.
losses than is the norm for them. They fell to Space Station 0-3 the other day, and I mean, it's not the
Oh yeah,
best
Space Station
offense,
absolutely
just for
swept them.
joke's sake, stacks there at the James Bach facility, and allegedly it's cursed.
And it will put that place out of business if that continues. As
Bro, it didn't even look like Atomic touched that ball. It didn't.
It didn't.
The momentum at all.
Against a team that, again, everybody will sing NRG's praises, and deservedly so. They have been the gold standard in North America for the past couple of years now, this particular roster. But when you can get out to a quick start like Complexity just did, you also have to kind of keep in the back of your mind, okay, we got the 3 goals in the first minute. That probably won't happen again. Can they sustain that now through the mid-game and not let NRG build the momentum as they did through the middle stages of game 1?
And they definitely are capable. Complexity is one of the more solid teams when it comes to their rotations. They're very almost
They
cut
kick
and
off
dry,
there.
right? There's a plan, they execute it, and they execute it very,
Oh, looks like
very
Beast
well.
Mode
Once it is
missed.
disrupted, this is one of those teams that doesn't usually have a plan B in mind. Their adjustments aren't quite as quick as a team like NRG would be able to do.
Atomic
for example.
switched
Right
over
now,
to the
both teams,
Octane.
this is some new territory.
Did he?
Complexity's gonna try
Yeah.
and extend their
Oh,
lead,
yeah, he
not only
did.
in the game, but in the series, and NRG are trailing.
What was he in the first game? Fennec?
Fennec, yeah.
Scenario.
Oh.
And then
This team does not lose on the weekend.
Complexity also swapped a few of their players over to Octane.
CRR there only temporarily slows them down. But Raisebowl had a tough time corralling that ball. Atomic's all over him, and Diaz has to scramble back. Looked like Complexity were quite comfortable, and all of a sudden, they weren't. Here goes Daniel, trying to go over CRR. Marking him the whole way, got it away from him. And now Atomic right at CRR again. Beast mode lurking, his shot.
Oh, nice shot.
Right. And it's CRR to send it away.
It's very rare you make a statement to NRG saying, you know, all shots need to be on target. But right now in this situation, respect is being given to Complexity. at least defensively now in this second game here after they take that first initial loss. Daniel leads this one down. No follow-up. Instead, Atomic's just going to try and play the time as Diaz
Oh no.
beat. It's a one.
They're making a lot of mistakes.
In favor of Complexity.
Yeah. They're also giving Complexity too much respect in space.
Yeah.
And Complexity are doing just
And missing their shots, which I guess also goes along with making mistakes.
As he had the hat trick in
Yeah.
game 1. And Complexity are firing on all cylinders.
They can do this though, I believe.
Yeah, they definitely can. It's just they have to link up.
Here, but CRR was already up, and it falls straight
They're
back in the hands
giving,
of Atomic.
again,
You see
Complexity too much space here.
behind him, and I expect that that's
Yeah.
just the lurk waiting for the next challenge, and it is. This midline pretty unlocked from both ends of the field, although Complexity have had a little bit more success getting out of their own side. This 150's all the way up forward. 3 minutes left to go. And in those first 2 minutes, Complexity have done an incredible job of holding on to that 1-goal lead. I say it.
Oh, good shot. Oh,
save,
good
guys.
save.
Yeah.
Wow. That was incredible.
Nice try by Daniel there, but yeah, it's gonna be blocked.
And Complexity unfazed by that at all as Diaz still trying
That's
to go
wild.
towards the back line. Raisbull trying to get involved in the offense as well now. Almost got a piece of beast mode on the back wall. Be trouble for Complexity if they are not sure with their comms. Big shot wide and high from NRG. Beast mode will try
That's
again
up
to
high.
the backboard. Hope something good happens. And CRR there to make sure there's no rebound. Diaz throws
Diaz
it
got
at the
clear.
NRG net and force them all back.
And right now, NRG, I mean, it's not even that they haven't had some creative attempts, it's just Complexity are adapting to it. And Raisbull already up on this one. They recognize that NRG have used this backboard quite a bit. So being up and preemptively already putting a hand in their face and saying, no, this backboard is not
Is that a progressive ball?
Yes, it's sponsored by
put in a
Progressive.
position where they got to be a little bit more creative. Maybe go further on the low game. Maybe send somebody upfield and open up that net. You see Daniel trying to do it there in the corner, but there hasn't been any connection onto these Complexity players.
CRR, everything in the tank, everything to look at ahead of him. Now Raisbull.
Wow, that went from a 5-3 game to this.
Yeah.
Nobody diving in, so CRR will take it on the weak side.
So it
One
goes, you
goal,
should see
4
there was
minutes
one
in.
game where it is like 9-4.
Wow.
And Atomic.
That was with like Zen and them.
Oh, good shot, Daniel.
There is the creativity I was waiting for. They got forced to do it, and the fakes are coming through. It's beautiful, it's clean, and it is a tied game.
All square with 1:08 to go. Like we said, you're not going to get 3 goals in the first minute every time. So how do you adapt? Complexity have been excellent so far. They have not shown any signs of being intimidated by the big bad wolves of NRG. Raisbull watches Daniel go to the sidewall. Atomic running loose in the offensive end as well. Beast mode waiting for.
Oh, that would have been a crazy 50.
Yeah, he went for it too. He just couldn't get it.
Now Atomic in the final minute.
Beat over Atomic though. That's good for Complexity.
Diaz, and it was a tough angle, but also just slowly developing. NRG converged on that. Raisbull pushes that over the bar. Daniel to follow. Atomic lurking. Nothing there for NRG to take advantage of as we dip down to 20 seconds, separating us from yet another overtime on Saturday.
We're going to see if we end up there, those stacks. 12 seconds on the clock, and Atomic tries to push this forward. Beast mode to follow. Challenge successful over one, but Diaz almost denies. It was a
Oh, they had two goalies for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, they could have let that touch beast mode. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah.
He's got another plan. They want it now. Instead, they're going to have to fight this one out in overtime.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
I thought they just had a. I thought that
got
was
it.
straight in.
Tracking this ball all the way.
You thought what?
I thought that was going straight in.
No, it wasn't going in. It was just a dangerous territory if they pushed up Complexity.
Plenty comfortable with their placement so far, but one touch could be so critical, not just in the story of this match, but of each team's season, especially for Complexity. Raise Bull with CRR.
Good block.
That was a good 50, dude.
Had to navigate around Raise Bull as well. And they collide in the air. It's going to be CRR. Can he stay with this? He can. And
Oh, no.
Raise Bull just has to watch as Beast Mode.
Bro, that was
has that
crazy.
all
He almost soloed it. NRG.
Yeah.
NRG's getting
on by Atomic.
under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, they haven't been able to get off their side as easily as Complexity has. Looked like Atomic went for the bump there. Atomic dropped it up. Beast mode?
God, dude.
Keeps sending it off. Daniel 2 touches down. Everyone from NRG just lurking like sharks in front of Complexity.
Now they got the pressure, kind of. They didn't even really get any shots out of it.
Yeah.
Continues to be short-lived.
Pass over. Beast mode misses Atomic. It's only Atomic back.
Oh no. That was a perfect challenge.
Yeah, Atomic pressuring up here.
But Atomic is right there, not affording him any time or space. Raise Bull had that ball awkwardly, but he's got it now. Diaz to the skies, got around one, and Atomic there ahead of Raise Bull, who was trying to run onto that pass. Now Daniel
with the touch up.
Diaz comes in front, and we play on through 2 full minutes of overtime.
So much respect is being given to Complexity right now, because even when they get pushed into their own half again, like I said,
already 2 minutes into OT.
Yeah. I'm surprised when that was popped up by Complexity, NRG didn't pressure that.
Complexity has yet to make one in this overtime. A beast mode shot off the wall, a demo comes
Good demo.
through,
Good
and
demo.
still Complexity managed to stay alive. Daniel leaves this for
Good
Beast Mode,
50.
and another hand
Good
up from
50.
Raze Bull keeps Complexity in this.
Hey Lutzer, how you doing?
CRR, let that one get away. Gave it to Daniel.
Yeah, we're voting for NRG here too. Oh my gosh. Beast mode with the double, he missed. He was just low.
Oh, nice 50.
And CRR jumps ahead of Daniel's effort.
Right now, Complexity had a couple of opportunities where they could have ended this. Just
Yeah, NRG is down in the game already, but if they win this one, they're gonna knot it back up.
Atomic was almost there in time, but still
3 minutes of overtime.
all the way around the field. And Complexity
Uh-oh.
out. They
Yeah,
tried to go for the
Golden's
breakaway.
crazy.
Instead, CRR opts for the boost steal, and Atomic just sends this one up a really
Oh, I thought that was a goal.
better bailout.
No, someone's always back. I was surprised that Daniel opted to take that from Beast mode and not let Beast mode just take it up the wall.
But still,
He might have told him to.
Possible, yeah. They're in columns too.
deep downfield.
Yeah.
Beast Mode credited with one of the easier saves he's ever going to make. Now Diaz denied Beast Mode.
Oh no. Oh
Oh, he's
no,
got
he's going
three
back.
of
Okay,
them.
they got back.
NRG managed
Dude,
to get the
they're
offensive
so
rebound.
fast,
Atomic
it's
can't put it
insane.
home.
Yeah.
CRR is in the way. Diaz takes out Beast
Coming up
Mode.
on 4 minutes of overtime.
NRG enough for Complexity to break out. They do. Beat one. And Atomic. All you need at the back. Diaz up to the sky. He's got
They've played a whole
waiting for the
extra
pass.
game in overtime, almost.
Yeah, I told you, they go on for forever.
Less than a minute until another full game of regulation has been played in this OT. But Beast Mode's going to try and end it. No connect on it. Instead, Daniel's working in the back, waiting for this to come his way. He slows things down.
Daniel just playing it slow, waiting for them to get back.
Oh,
Atomic?
good shot. Nice.
Good shot.
Let's go.
Just a
Dude, Daniel played that perfectly.
Yeah, he did. He slowed it down to give Atomic enough time to get back.
Read exactly where it's going to go. He couldn't
Nice.
read.
Now they're tied up 1-1.
Atomic comes up with, I know, shocker. Another
No dog
clutch
diff
goal
in
from
that game.
NRG to tie up the series.
Oh my goodness, I mean, even though it felt kind of questionable at times, props to Complexity for being able to keep up. But NRG, I mean, they understood at some point, right? Panic has to set in for Complexity. You are just playing an overextended amount of defense at one given time, and simplicity really is just what gave them the win there. You saw it, you felt it, and NRG, I mean, they are just one of the cleanest to ever do it.
Nice.
So now everybody can reset after the barrage that started this series from Complexity. NRG plays NRG Rocket League. They get 15 shots.
Game 3?
Sure didn't seem like they
basically game 4.
Yeah, it's best of 7.
They just overwhelmed Complexity and finally cracked them in the OT.
Come on, NRG in 5.
This is what NRG does to teams. They wear them down. They make them play this kind of low-scoring, slower, grindy Rocket League, and Complexity is not comfortable playing like that at all. They want to get out. They want to run, and the more NRG can kind of dictate the pace of the series, the more, of course, it's going to favor them, as it has throughout the entire split and over the past year and a half.
And hopefully, if you're an NRG fan, it just continues to be that way. Although Complexity
Feels like he had glue on his car.
Yeah, they can stick those to the cards. It's crazy.
The NRG response, CRR takes his shot. That was a really good
nice save.
Right in front of the goal line there. Unfortunately for Complexity, just not enough to break on in.
Who will strike first in game 3, and how much will that matter towards the final outcome? Atomic in the way there, preventing CR from having an easy clear. When Beast Mode tried to get Ray's ball, tried to do the next best thing. If you can't get the ball, get the player, and he got neither. As Ray's ball trying to throw off Atomic, and he's seen a few things, so that's not going to be particularly easy to do. Diaz popping that one out. Ray's ball will give a wide turn, and Atomic still got that through to Diaz.
Diaz on.
You see how he flipped his car and 50'd it with his rear? That was
cool. Out into the corner. And Complexity just trying to spot each other. Unfortunately, this touch gets away from them and back into the hands of Daniel. And Complexity, not quite the same Complexity we saw in that game number 1. I did feel like they were a little bit more connected, but like you said, Stacks, as time goes on, an NRG like this is gonna 100% get closer and closer.
Wow, what a clear.
That was a really good clear. Beast Mode running out of boost though there.
16 seconds left.
Yeah. Oh, you got the boost though.
NRG have controlled virtually every moment.
Diaz just pinching that ball up towards the ceiling. Now Ray's ball demoed by Atomic, so he can't follow that play up. And will that open anything up for NRG? Just try to throw the ball downfield, hope something good happens, and not much has here. Now Atomic up to the corner.
A little over 2 minutes in. Still no goal.
Complexity have been very careful on the NRG has punished plenty of teams that have gotten a little derelict in their defensive duties. Raceball going after that midfield boost, kind of letting Atomic take possession and try to play the longer game here, and we'll see how that works out as NRG gets us.
That's another thing. I think Complexity won that first game because they had so many demos.
Complexity
they haven't really been doing that since first game.
Play things maybe a little slower than they might be comfortable with, and NRG is just going to keep bringing
that could also be NRG adjusting with that.
Daniel to Atomic, and it sailed high.
Well, NRG's been trying to play more controlling.
Complexity, the pace at which NRG's at too makes them extremely awkward. There's been so many moments where Complexity have sent one player or 2 players on a challenge, and it's almost like NRG is just slow enough that like they're like, dang, I can't even get a touch on you because I don't know how quickly or slowly you're coming at me or this ball, and then it results in a Complexity miss and then an NRG repossession as it happens right here back to the hands of Daniel. This one,
dude, the recovery from that bump was insane.
Atomic just looking to slow things down again. Beast mode. 50's back to Daniel. It's just great zoning to
see if Daniel can do anything with this.
NRG, no matter where Complexity try and send
no,
this
they have the
ball
block.
out, there is an NRG player lurking, ready to take that ball back.
Well, as violent as game 1 was, when Complexity had 7 demos as a team,
nice shot.
2 demos this entire game by either side.
Wow.
They've been very polite towards each other. Daniel tried to get.
Oh, he tried to 50 that in. Oh, there's Atomic.
Nice. Good play.
There has been something out. It has been like a little little bit of a pressure cooker.
Now they just need to hold on for 50 seconds. Take game 3.
The space to work with, it just came flying so quickly at the faces of Complexity. NRG take their lead with less than a minute to go off the kickoff. They're gonna send this one back. CRR tries to spot Ray's Bull. He sends it to the corner, tries to leave it, goes for the center, maybe a double fake if Diaz had been there a little quicker, but instead it is just NRG staying cool, calm, and collected defensively.
Wow, they used the power of friendship on that one.
Yeah. Looking attack for them at all, and now they're scrambling to get back. And Daniel dumping that to the opposite corner. He'll try to slow down Ray's Bull. Had to play it very slow. Beast mode.
Yeah, he was trying to play their slow so that his teammates could get a boost.
Yeah.
Ray's Bull ahead. Daniel
Nice save, Daniel.
8 seconds.
NRG looking to take 2 in a row here after dropping that first game with that furious first minute from Complexity. And they just about
Still up.
Can they get it down to the ground? They can.
There we go.
Nice.
2-1 in the series.
It felt a little slow, and you're wondering
There we go.
who's gonna be the first
Up 2-1 now.
team to explode in this particular game. But like you said, NRG play a very low-scoring game, which stresses so many teams out, right? Especially ones like Complexity, who are like, you got this plan, you want to come in, you want to be the super shooter team that you put 7-10 shots on target, you're making 1 million goals, you're demoing everybody out of the field. Well, what happens when somebody says absolutely not? We're playing a slower game, a more methodical game.
Yeah, they're playing so slow. Like their highest score was 312.
NRG tries to play slow. Complexity is more of a fast-paced team.
NRG
put their
hands up with a happy 1-goal win.
You call this team the San Antonio Spurs.
I mean, a win is a win. 1-0 is just as good as like 10-0.
Yeah.
It's not. Seldom is it flashy, but it is good, fundamental Rocket League that just nobody else has been able to solve this puzzle. Low scoring affair, 1-0, a late goal coming out of who else but Atomic. 4 goals in the series for him, including the overtime winner in game 2. I mean, you run out of superlatives eventually to describe this NRG squad. They're up 2-1 as we go to Utopia. No timeout coming out there for.
Here we go.
They still have
game 4.
Pocket. A win for Complexity clinches outright. A loss, of course.
NRG's up 2-1 now.
Leaves them some extra work to do. Of course, a win here for NRG would put them one step closer to sweeping all 3 North American regionals. A feat never done before in this region.
Oh, he almost dusted.
Not had the same team win all 3 opens.
And I think it might have been Bates or someone who had talked about NRG not really having to play for too much, but that 3-peat I know means a lot to this team with the success that they had last year, falling short, at so many LAN events, having just another
beast mode.
Oh, and the demo. What the hell? What a play, dude.
Oh, this is amazing. CRR is the only one who can do anything about it.
Wow.
He's taken out of the play, and Beast Mode gets his, this is going to sound hard to believe, his first goal
that
of the
was
series.
insane.
He's a quiet type. You wanna do the
How's the watch party been?
Right?
Been good?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. They've been doing pretty well.
This is the first series I've been here, so.
Still has
But it's perfect timing because NRG is my favorite team.
As Beast Mode misread that one, Atomic can't catch up to a speeder out of Diaz, and we're all tied up in the first minute.
Finally, their little
How you doing, Corrupted?
Already 2 goals in the first minute of this one.
I think he might have expected Beast Mode to be able to kind of get some sort of disruptive touch, but instead it bounced out perfectly, wasn't back in time, and Complexity tied things up here in the first minute.
Oh, Diaz may add another, but Beast Mode there falling into his own net to make the save, and now it's Atomic. See what he can do with very little in attack, but almost found a soft spot in the Complexity defense. But Daniel trying to drop that one down. He got it around Diaz, and CRR yields to Ray's Bull. Atomic out to Beast Mode, and they could not use any misdirection to throw off Complexity. Daniel stuffed by Diaz, or at least slowed down enough.
NRG.
So that CRR can take this ball and give his teammates time to get some boost and get back in position. 1-1 here, 90 seconds gone by in game 4. Mentally, you'd think a game that
are they still sponsored by the General?
Level with NRG and avoid needing to stave off.
I think there was a point where they were like the General RNG or something, or General NRG.
This journey is becoming a lot longer.
I don't know that they are.
If they can't find another goal here soon, they take a
I don't think they are. It'll probably still be in their name.
by beast mode.
Yeah.
Beast mode, low resources, so he opts for the down. Tries to keep it going, but complexity in slow motion managed to keep NRG out of their net. You can see already Daniel was trying to be a menace out in the back end. Still not enough to open up a path there for NRG.
They scored those 2 goals right off the bat, and it's been quiet since.
Yeah.
Follow to come through. Instead, it's a
Typically how it goes.
Diaz to let complexity regain those resources like you talked about, but
Oh, he owned gold.
gosh.
He owned gold.
Oh, that's gotta be so demoralizing.
I mean, yeah, if Ray's Bull doesn't touch it, Diaz can certainly get there. That's rough.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wow.
That's so demoralizing, dude.
Here goes CRR. He'll try to make the most of it. I mean, hey, there's some
And if he didn't touch it, his teammate was there. They would have saved
Yeah,
him.
Diaz was back. He didn't have to touch it.
But Complexity have their work cut out for them here. Still 2 minutes left, only a 1-goal game.
That's crazy.
Waiting patiently. He does not take the gamble.
I think that might be the first own goal I've seen in RLCS.
Ray's Bull's second touch landed on the boost pad as well, but took a wide turn back. Maybe thought somebody else was going to take that ball. He's still forward though. Back it off the ceiling to try and set up CRR, and it did.
Oh, I thought they had it there.
Diaz, so you know he can score
Yeah, they were
from
close
anywhere.
there.
Set up Ray's Bull. Got to get this ball.
That's
down
up in dangerous territory. Okay, they don't have boost, so they can't do anything, but Diaz.
Now Diaz will try coming around the
They're under a lot of
They're under
pressure
a
again.
whole lot of pressure, yeah.
But now it's going to be cleared
Oh,
out, and
they got it out.
At least off
He
the
just
corner, but
boomed
CRR
it.
should have that, and he does.
And right now, NRG is playing that deep third man, right? Because they know complexity is just throwing themselves out. It's
Oh, that's the second time they've done that play.
Yeah.
Beast Mode's touch just falls smack into the
So hard. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, you got CR on top of you, and then you got Diaz just dribbling it in.
Yeah.
I think it was Atomic in the first game where CRR was the lead blocker, and he jumped at him, and Atomic just held his ground and let him jump over him, gave himself a chance to make the save. As
Oh, I thought they repaid the favor
How much
immediately.
back up, though? Can you regain control? Oh my gosh.
What a play. Oh my god. Atomic.
Good patience there, too, and
Dude, his car was just perfectly
positioning.
hovering there. That was amazing. Wow.
NRG's back in front. Who knew?
It's so cool to watch these dudes play.
Yeah.
They're so much better than I will ever be at this game.
Yeah, I can only dream to be that good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What a save.
It looked like it was open there for him. And then the NRG defense said, no thank you. Now it's Ray's ball with Diaz waiting for a pass.
40 seconds.
Daniel got bumped, so Beast Mode will jump in and take over. No boost, no problem. Get the flip reset. And that just slows down
CR
complexity
back
even more.
for that.
Ray's ball.
Oh, he missed.
Ray's ball's up. He gets a demo, that's in.
Oh, what a shot, dude.
These are the plays that have put
That was a great play.
in contention for top.
Dude, it was. That was incredible.
Demo in the air, a tied game with 25 to go. Can complexity pull it off?
That man was he was a one-man wrecking crew.
Yeah.
And now Beast Mode just goes
CR's just there to.
Oh, they got a demo. They're starting to go
Demo's
back
up
to the
though.
demos.
Dunk CRR, not quite. He did get the corner boost. 8 seconds left. Overtime looming.
Oh, I tried to pop it over.
Beast Mode will take over.
Piece is
Daniel
up.
trying to run interference. He didn't have anybody to hit. No time left now.
Oh,
Complexy's gonna look to just drop it here.
And NRG say no.
Atomic up.
End this in regulation.
Oh,
Roll the dice one
Beast
more
mode
time,
miss.
and that's gonna go to the
yeah, he was way off.
Yeah, he didn't have boost.
Things start to swing. If NRG take it, that match point is theirs, and it becomes a lot more difficult for Complexity to get back in. This one dangerously falls close in front of Complexity. You can see the challenges coming through. Daniel,
That was a good 50.
Tries to keep this in his team's
Yeah.
possession.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that
he
so
was
close.
so close.
Back center, beast mode. Oh, good block.
To him to go for round 2. 2 touches, no follow. NRG are still kept out.
I am very much in favor of defensive kickoff strategies, but NRG went very aggressive with beast mode coming up the left side, and it almost paid off. They still kind of have the residual effects of that early pressure. Complexity have not yet recovered. Daniel's shot high and wide. And
Complexity is so low on boost right now.
Yeah. NRG just got to keep up the pressure. Oh.
Completely cut off in the mid and sent back.
He's full boost.
Yeah, they got their boost back at least.
Yeah.
Beast mode going for the 50. That was a good 50.
They push on forward. Razebull has control of this ball for now. It's a slow and awkward touch. More boost in the tank for Daniel, although this one gets caught out. Bounces out for Diaz to catch.
Oh, that's solo. Atomic with the save though.
His way, and this one's left for Razebull. Can he pull out a trick from his sleeve? Not quite. He just has to try and send it.
Good block by Atomic there.
And everyone from
And good block by CR too.
Beast mode around CRR, and Diaz there to make sure that Daniel isn't able to get onto that.
What is beast mode doing, man? What the hell is that?
Bouncer sent out by Razebull. Can't control
That's
that
crazy,
though, so
dude.
Beast mode will take charge. Second minute of overtime has come and gone, and we play on.
Welcome
Daniel's
another.
gonna have a long, wide turn at this ball, and then he eats a demo for his effort, but he got rid of it. Now beast mode, met by CRR physically. And Razebull can only pop this ball away right at Daniel. NRG is going to keep bringing the heat until Complexity either gets him on a counterattack or taps out. Beast
mode is kind of awkward.
Boy, that was awkward, but he did well to control it. Daniel now tried to spike it through Diaz. Atomic
sitting
and
up.
Razebull's got to be careful, and he is.
And that pressure is still coming on. You saw Daniel in the back end take that boost away from Complexity, so even on their attack upfield, it's on low boost. And beast mode not going to make connection, so there is no bump play to be found here as we approach 3 minutes in overtime here. Daniel goes towards this net, a bump from the center.
Beast mode up. That's in. Yeah.
Find his way through. NRG Esports to match point.
Let me just
Oh, I missed it.
spoil it for you.
Yeah.
Timeout Complexity. NRG 3.
NRG's up.
Beast mode gets his second of the
That's good though.
series.
They're up 3-1.
And again,
Yeah.
they just break down.
I was wondering why you didn't react to that.
Again, Complexity has
Willow woke up from her nap. I had to go make sure she was
with
good.
NRG, but eventually, you just can't keep making saves. 14
Here's the replay.
total for Complexity in that game, and still 8 shots from Beast Mode, 8 shots from Daniel, another 3 from Atomic, 19 shots. Eventually, some are going to break through, and NRG have 3 shots at close.
Wow, they had 19 shots.
Yet another
Yeah.
top 4.
I do
That's
give flowers
insane.
to Complexity in this situation. They have managed to keep.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I would call
fairly
timeout
well with
too.
NRG. The saying.
Well, no,
stacks has
they have
always
one
been,
timeout,
you know,
and
defense
typically if they're
wins
down,
championships.
like this
Defense
bad,
wins
they'll
games.
call
They've
timeout
got
or
the
they'll.
defense down. It's those tiny,
Yeah.
microscopic mistakes that.
Yeah, I know.
against a
I'm just.
team
I
After
don't
about
blame them. I would have
two
called it
losses,
right now
so
too.
They
much
call it
worse
or
than
3.
what they are. Of course, the one
After
that,
3, they
you know,
kind of have to call it.
Opened that net up there. I
Yeah.
think that overtime, I think it was CRI. I could be totally wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the player that was left hit the lip of.
Complexity has to make some sort of change here, or else it's not going to go well.
Yeah.
Able to make a tiny touch on that ball.
One more game for NRG and it's over.
Finding his
Yeah.
way through. So
Complexity's going to
props to
find their
NRG
footing
for
here.
Still playing their game, but I mean, Complexity now are forced with what is usually an impossible task, and that is trying to find a couple
Okay,
more
now
wins
take care,
to
dude.
force NRG to
Have a
a
good
game
day.
7.
course, remember, both these teams earning their way into the upper bracket. They earned their extra life through their play in the group stage, but this is, of course, a step up from anything Complexity would have seen in their group. Group B was very much the group of death with NRG and, well, on paper, Space Station and the Ultimates over on that side. But NRG up 3-1 now. Complexity trying to find a way to put these games away against NRG. I mean, again, 3 one-goal games in a row, 2 going to overtime as we get ready to head to the Aquadome for what could be the final game of the day. I mean, Complexity's lone win was the game where they scored those 3 goals in the opening minute. And then even when NRG started to claw their way back, Diaz was there to put the game out of reach. They need to channel some of that, and you're not going to get that much success off kickoffs against this NRG squad. They have a repertoire as vast as any other team in the world. Here we go. It is Atomic and Razebull first to touch the ball for their respective squads as we kick off Game 5.
This is an extremely important win for Complexity to try and get here. And of course, NRG on the other end trying to create their 3-piece
Good.
scenario.
Oh, nice.
Atomic's gonna put them one more foot forward towards that goal.
Good play there.
Yeah.
Just trying to be a pest, but it's
Good patience, too.
CRR that ultimately put it right down in Atomic's lap.
They double committed on that.
Double up top.
Yeah.
There to defend along the bottom.
Well, typically one will sit on the backboard
Mistakes. NRG took
to cover the
advantage.
high.
Yeah.
So Complexity start behind the 8 ball very, very early on here in a game they must win. Atomic going to take his time, take the shot, and CRR's got the easy save.
And this one up in the air right now. NRG just, again, it's very much like a lurking play style. They don't force too much if it's not their way. Right now, Atomic.
They got the demo.
Efforts, it falls to Diaz, Beast Mode.
Lurky
Challenge doesn't make any
turkey.
connect on that ball. Pinballs out into the hands of Beast Mode. He's like, whoa, didn't expect this one. It's okay. Complexity, though, have opportunity to get into that orange side. Diaz taking it from the ceiling to himself and loses it again to the hands of NRG. But CRR might give them some hope, but these challenges are coming in as quickly as Complexity is trying to take shots.
Like Beast Mode and Daniel
They
might
broke
run
out,
into each
but
other
not
there
for
on
long,
the
it looks
zone.
like.
Yeah.
Try to capitalize
Good pinch
on
down to
Diaz.
Diaz.
Shot blistering as it was.
Just
Yeah,
making
that was
it
just a
possible.
good save.
Field the other way. Atomic couldn't get that in the air and didn't really throw off the Complexity defense much at all either. Daniel's on this one. So too is CRR, and that goes past Beast Mode, who was charging in a little too strong for his own good. Now Daniel.
Daniel up.
Oh, they're giving him all the time and space he could ask for. Diaz finally up to meet him, and that still got through cleanly, but Razebull has it.
Wow.
Nice demo there
Demo.
too from Atomic, and you gotta respect it
Beast
too. There's
Mode
not
looking
many
clear.
ways you can get this Complexity team kind of off your back, but a demo
It's
is
coming right
a
back.
surefire way to. And Daniel just trying to take his time. Complexity's tried to throw these challenges their way, but NRG pretty much almost never loses them. And even when Complexity does win, it just falls straight back into their hands. Beast Mode around the corner. 2:44 on the clock and a 1-goal lead. It's more than enough. We've seen it in the past, but maybe 2 here can make things a little better. Razebull on no boost keeps them out.
At least they're getting some pressure
I haven't
again.
done the math on this, but I'm pretty sure Daniel
Yeah.
has 12 demos in this series, and that's more than Complexity has as a team. Mind you, they had 7 in Game 1 as a team. He has been an absolute menace, and he,
Oh,
it's a touch.
what a
The
save.
save on CRR.
What a save.
No business being able to get to that ball. Razebull will try his luck. Daniel there to stop him. And now CRR just try to keep the play alive. Diaz are starting to come up. Now he will. He's found an opening. Can he capitalize? Razebull is there, and Beast Mode swats it away.
Atomic is one of those players that, again, you don't really get to say their name too much, because when you have Beast Mode and Daniel on your team, you're like, all right, all eyes almost always automatically turn to them. But Atomic is turning heads today, not only offensively, but defensively. He has kept some of the more surefire moments of Complexity out of the opportunity. And here it comes again. Low boost manages to slow things down in the mid. Unfortunately, Beast Mode doesn't get the beat on Razebull here, but still, the pressure is on.
Well, if Razebull doesn't get that touch, desperately scrambling back, it's an open net. Not quite sure his team able to respawn in time to get there. But NRG does have the lead, and they hold all the cards. Daniel pop it up to the backboard. Nobody has any boost except CRR for Complexity. And Atomic will have that one away. Diaz, CRR, take it out.
Daniel just demoed 2 of them.
Razebull on the backboard. Diaz had just gotten back in.
Yeah.
And Atomic, it almost looks like they're just kind of playing with their food, but they're only up 1 goal. That one's going to be high. No follow-up there from Complexity.
45 seconds
left. Daniel trying to be a threat. Nothing there. And Beast Mode, again, just all day to play this ball. And Complexity are not able to get comfortable at all on the offensive end.
No, they're just so boxed at this point that even when they do break out, they are
Can you make something happen now?
Unlimited time, but not unlimited time is NRG.
Oh, what?
3 shots.
They just got 3 shots.
Back, although they couldn't find their way in.
Yeah.
16 seconds on the clock and a 1-goal lead is very daunting for Complexity to try and compete with right now. 10 seconds to go. CRR is gonna pop this one up.
I think that might be refs.
Deny it. Waste time with a reset.
It could be.
Try to carry it down, and the beat out from Daniel could kill this ball.
You,
It will.
Yep.
NRG have done it again.
NRG have indeed done it again.
NRG took it in 5.
Minute of this series, even made that a game, and then 4 straight 1-goal victories. 2 of them 1-0 games. NRG is just being NRG. They are the
Very well
kings of
played.
North America, and
Yep.
nobody has anything to say about it. Lost in all of that, the Ultimates can celebrate. They are the second North American team to clinch a spot in Birmingham, as the Ultimates needed NRG to win that series to clinch and not have to do anything else the rest of the weekend.
Birmingham.
The first killer, LJ and Chronic, can relax. I'm sure they'd like the points and the money that come with maybe winning this whole thing. And
do you want to play?
Shot at disrupting Atomic's bid
Maybe for a bit. Give me a
sweep
second.
North American regionals
All right.
again. But for now, Ultimates are happy.
No, they definitely are. It's an incredible sigh of relief to be able to be in that position there. And another congratulations to NRG, although this isn't quite the end for Complexity, but for now, we're going to send this one off to the people that thought maybe this could have been it.
Well, I think the only one that thought this could have been it was was the guy with the face on the end there. Oops.
Turns out
I mean, you
NRG
had to,
goofing
though, right?
off is the worst thing that could have happened for Complexity. They played the better last open. That's the thing I'm really scratching my head about. I thought game 1 was going to be, I was like, okay, yeah, NRG are goofing, but maybe Beast Mode relaxing is the worst thing anyone could go up against.
Yeah. What we're talking about that in the break there, Bates, is that his whole plan was, okay, if these guys relax and chill, maybe
so-
Complexity can lock it
Yeah,
away.
there's a
But
losers
when
bracket.
these guys relax and chill, they look even better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's not today, though, is it?
I don't know if they look better. I'm with you right there, Jordan. I don't know if they look better.
Is it today?
Like, it just
No,
looks
this
easy.
was the
It
last
just
one
looks
for
easy
today.
for
I
them.
think
They
tomorrow.
really didn't feel just based off perception. Rocket League's a beautiful game where you kind of can feel.
So
based
Space
off
Station
car
goes up
language,
against
technically,
Ultimates.
Kind of like body language, but car language, how people,
I think.
whether or not they're stressed or not, they just felt really at ease. That's what I felt the whole time. That's how
Based off this, Space
And, I
Station
mean,
goes off to
Complexity, they made
Ultimates.
plays happen, but for every reason, they just can't beat this team. I'm gonna have to go into the replays and really figure out what the difference is. 'Cause like I said, they beat everybody else. They can't beat NRG, and NRG's got their number. Simple and plain.
Yeah, I mean,
So confusing.
a lot of it, even in a scenario like that, you looked at NRG, they were just waiting a lot of the time. They're just like, you guys can go for stuff. We're just gonna hang out and let you flounder around, and we'll go solo it the other way. It definitely felt. I think that was the posturing you're talking about, Bates, is that
Upper bracket qualifiers,
looks
lower
like they
bracket
just weren't
qualifier.
rushed to anything, and I think that's what gave that feel of just vibing it out, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I mean,
just real confused.
Bracket looks weird.
No. Yeah, I mean, they just, I think that's the great thing about NRG in general, right? And why they're always going to contend to be the best in the world is that them on a relaxed day is still not enough for anybody in North America to take. And, you know, there was some,
okay,
plays
I understand
early
now.
in this series.
So Complexity is going to go against Genji.
And then
and whoever
isn't that the team was in?
Complexity were getting worse as the series went on.
What team is Zen on?
But, I mean,
Zen is in. This is NA.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's just too easy.
Yeah.
That's just too easy right there. You see it twice. That's 3 goals.
So Complexity is going to go against Genji.
It's 3 in a row.
And then whoever wins that's going to go against Pirates on the boat. Right?
Yeah.
And then Space Station is going to go against the Ultimates. Whoever wins that goes against NRG. And whoever wins against NRG in their matchup and Pirate in their matchup goes to the grand finals.
You guys look like you were kind of chilling out
nice.
there, to be honest.
I think that's tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we're definitely got laid back. But yeah, good.
Yeah, well, I mean, is there a moment that you guys lay back? I mean, obviously you guys are locked in, and Jarbu was saying, hey, maybe they're already locked in. They'll just be hanging out today.
What? Let me pick some stuff up in my room and then I'll probably play for a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the call on here and join on my Xbox.
Okay.
You'll forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay, and you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and
Okay. You there?
Yeah. Are you there?
Surely.
No.
What was that?
I don't know.
Are you online?
Yeah.
I don't see you online.
I invited you. I made you party leader.
Oh, right. How you doing? Thank you. Two's tournament.
When?
In 10 minutes.
I'm down.
Okay.
Coming back to you, bro.
Yeah.
Did you go clean your room?
Yeah.
Then why is there trash still all over the floor?
That's on Mason.
Mason, you got a room to clean.
Yeah, Mason, go clean your damn room.
Oh, game angle. Yeah, yeah. Fix that in a minute.
Nice.
Good clear.
Thank you.
There it is. Oh shoot, sorry.
Oh man.
Yeah, how you doing, Rocky Kid?
Almost demoed him. Nice.
Thank you.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me
I tried to bump him. Misread that.
Nice. Wow.
Thank you. Did I bump you there?
Kinda, but not really. Was this goal explosion Godzilla?
Yeah.
And Kong. That's a sick goal explosion.
Yeah, you had to buy that.
How much more time do we have?
Oh shoot. Yeah, we kind of have to leave. I didn't realize.
It's not gonna let us forfeit for a minute.
Yes, we try and make them forfeit.
Go for that?
Inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break some
Our friendship. Oh, so close. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we can forfeit.
Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it out.
Do we get out in time?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up, bro? What's good, baby girl?
Doing alright, how about you?
I'm doing free play. What is this? You ruined my free play for this?
There's no way.
How do you
That's
not
ridiculous.
score that, bro?
I don't know.
That's hilarious.
That's crazy. So,
Stretch. Alright, here we go.
Big Brothers.
They were over there kissing each other, so that's weird.
I messed up.
That's
Well, that's one way to start.
Yeah. I was not expecting him to miss that.
No.
It's that.
I miss. Dude, I'm misreading all these balls.
Oh, you gotta pass both of them. Nice.
Redemption.
I'm taking credit for that. My horrible touch baited them in, and then you got it by them. That's what I'm going with.
Didn't mean to double tap it. Randy.
I got you, bro.
Nice. Sorry, I would have invited you, Val, but we're doing a tournament.
Yep. What a shot! Are you serious?
Oh, I thought that was a hit crossbar.
Bro, there's no way he did that on purpose.
Damn.
On my screen, you touched it up, and then it was just magnetized back down.
I thought I touched it too.
Oh. The demos. Beginning to get the feeling these dudes are Smurfs. I don't know, maybe not, but this dude just suddenly started hitting like every shot.
That was definitely an interesting touch.
And he's the same one that made that other shot, bro. Nah, dude. Why? What do you get out of this, man?
I have no clue.
No way, bro. That's crazy. She used to blow my mind why people do that.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that, bro.
Do what?
Yes.
You won't let me do it, you little booger.
Give me that goal.
Man, you're no fun. You can't do anything.
What the hell? You're a cheater.
I messed it up so poorly.
Didn't get my jump. Didn't get my jump. How did you score? Oh. R16.
Rainbow Six team?
Maybe.
Am I tired? A bit.
Tired of this bull shark.
Nope.
Bro, what?
I saved
No,
it.
bread!
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, dude. No.
That was such a good shot, though, too.
I had the read for once. Oh, I suck.
Oh, horrible touch. No, he just passed it slow. If we lose because of my block, that's gonna be sad.
I can't believe that happened, man. I actually got the read off of it and everything. Actually hit it on target, and then you're like, nah. Oh my.
I didn't know what to do there. Okay, let's do this, Randy. Got the block.
Oh, dude, if he didn't steal my boost, I could have got power on that.
It probably would have been a goal.
What? Bro just pulled that out of his arsenal out of nowhere. Man. Damn it, dude. How is this possible? All the boost is gone on that entire side.
Oh no.
Swear to God, dude.
These guys are horrible too.
Should have been letting them get touches.
Oh, he blocks that.
Dude, if I could just hit it on target.
Yes.
Alright, whatever.
Hmm?
Have you gotten tickets?
There's no reason we should be losing 6-2 to them. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's horrendous. When we're streaming, bro. Okay. Hmm?
Cancel it. Cancel the search.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Went to go put my skateboard in Majora's Mask away.
Bro, the last 2 times you left, your viewers jumped up to like 9 for a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's hilarious timing.
It's horrible timing. Holy.
I almost had that.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have pushed. I'm leaving this mid boost.
Okay. Oh no.
No! Oh, I should have turned in. I thought it was in, so I stopped.
Let's try. They doubled.
No! There's too much power from that far away. I'm sad. That's 2 goals I should have had already. Oh, red.
Oh my gosh.
No way!
Man. Well, you hit it into me?
Yeah, dude. It's hilarious, dude. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Alright, we gotta lock in, bro.
Yeah. Man, I suck at this game.
What?
You hit that on my screen.
Hit it on my screen too, bro. Alright. Well, that works.
Yeah.
Made him hit his brakes for just a split second.
Yeah. That's all we needed. No. I misread it.
No, take it. Oh, that's up and right in their goal, bro. If you can get to it. There we go. We can still come back. We basically gave them 4 goals.
Yeah.
We did give them 2 of them.
They're doubling. Oh my gosh.
Alright, well they gave us our 2 goals back.
This is so scuffed.
What is this game, dude?
That's tough.
I used to you just being there off kickoff. I left it. Oh, wow. No way.
We gave him back. We gave him back.
That was an absolutely perfect pass. I was there and it just went perfectly over. Straight to his teammate. Alright, we gotta get stupid aggressive or this is over.
Yeah.
Why are we playing so bad today, bro? I don't
know.
It's because we don't have Lou to blame everything on anymore. No. I suck. Wow. I went for that and no burst. No. Oh, well, that's a goal. Why? It's so hard to tell if it's gonna roll or bounce.
Yeah. Bro, where's the flip? Well, it's looking like today's just not the day for this. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Alex is a Smurf.
You shouldn't have. You should have went for boost or something there, rotated.
Yeah. Energy and Pirate won the last two series. Let's see. Hey, Jonah. Oh.
That corner is so hard to jump off of. What's gonna happen in these lobbies?
Hmm?
It's impossible to know like what's about to happen in these lobbies.
Yeah.
The ball was just sitting in front of their goal. Went for it, but they were both there, so I didn't go for it, and then they both missed. Yeah, this is gonna be it for me. I don't know what's going on today, bro. I think this is the worst we have ever played. Even when you were like silver, it wasn't this bad.
Yeah.
I'm not even lagging today. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I have a little bit of lag, but that shouldn't result in this much for bad.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Nice. At least we're on the board now.
Yep.
No, these guys aren't crazy. We're just doing horrible today. These guys suck. Wasn't expecting to miss it.
No.
I wasn't expecting him to miss it there.
I just cannot shoot it on target today. I don't know why I'm playing so bad. I was not expecting you to try to go for that.
Yeah.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out
No.
and all the snow you couldn't let go. You danced atop a tree.
Bro, we just can't win. What is going? I'm about to be back gold. I can't go out like this, bro. We just lost to a gold.
You know how many shots I missed?
Me too, man.
Or whiffed?
Lost to a gold. That is unacceptable. Ready up, bro. Let's go. I can't go out like that. We lost to a gold. I haven't said that in a long time.
And we're better than this. You're so much better than this.
John Brames.
What?
His name is LeJohn Brames.
Oh, I messed up my angle. Didn't mean to take that boost.
Where? Too hard.
Maybe it just took us losing to gold.
Maybe. I like that decal.
No, thank you.
We should not be playing gold. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
We did it to ourselves, though. But we're gonna go.
Again, but So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. Well, I just need to take a minute and then try again to take it the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you. With each stage I'll move through. Well, I know
I went too fast.
each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when you call me on the phone. Somebody said that it
I cannot do this.
but in the interim it was hard to see that way. It's been a while, I've been out on my own.
Jesus, man. Change when I got older, but the same year came over and over, and the only change that I could feel was the aging of my bones. And then in one October, when the sidewalk home was covered over, well, I don't know that What's going on today? This is definitely last game for me. Like,
Sure, what?
this is gonna be last game for me, regardless if we come back and win.
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the best.
No. There's no, like, rotation and stuff going on, so that's one of the biggest problems.
And even when you lost your head of shame and so much gall, I stood beside you then and there until the gut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparitioner, show you what we team.
There's no way, man. Yeah, I'm just getting tilted now.
And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you
Dang it, dude. Oh, GG's. Yeah, I think off that I'm done too.
It's not going well today. See you later, dude.
See you later. Yeah, I think I'm there. There, I'm done, guys. That was horrible. Sorry, I know you guys wanted to play, but yeah, just not doing well right now. Well, take care, guys. Have a good day. I'll see you guys later.
When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal.